You are stinky, and you're here to watch my stream. You are stinky, and you're here to hang out with me. This is a stinky hangout place where everyone who's stinky likes to hang out. I have messages from everybody. Stinky time is here. Stream is live. Slinky is live. All right. There we go. Yeah, yeet. All right. Let's play the video game. It's time to play the game. I played a little bit off stream yesterday. Oh, I have a bunch of shit I need to sell. Let's do that first, I guess, before we get started. Well, I guess the better thing to do would be go deposit stuff first, so I don't accidentally sell things I don't want to sell. Let's go here. Let's deposit stuff. Easy peasy. Let's read this. There's an error displaying chat. What the frick? My chat just broke when you did the hey stinky thing on OBS. Huh. I can't see chat, so if you're saying something now, I can't see anything. Hi, Tyler. Hit and try again doesn't seem to work. Spamming hey stinky over and over again. Okay, my thing is full broken. Alright, well, I guess just pull up regular chat and we'll choose that for the day. Hi, Banshee. Gonna hit you with ads. Did it work? Talk, you type something now? I think I fixed my chat. Am I real? Yeah, I can see it now. Nice. That was an experience. Alright. I know how to read. But yeah, we did a little bit of playing yesterday. I need to go through and sell a bunch of this stuff. This actually will nerf my damage a little bit to switch to this. But I think I might do it just because the downside of Anguish on attack is pretty severe. Where I get less resistances, less movement speed, and all kinds of stuff. So we're going to take that off. Gotta get the app for 7TV stuff. Normal chatting is lame. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. That's what you get for being stinky. Fucking got him, chat. Bam. What's dread? How does conversion work in this game, actually? How does conversion work in Grim Dawn? Like... If I would convert, like for instance, if my skill converts to cold from vitality to cold, does that skill now scale with vitality and cold, or does it only scale with cold? I guess a good way to test would be throwing this bad boy on, right? So I just sold it, actually. That's fucking funny. No, that's a loss of damage. Okay, so it doesn't stack. Okay, good to know. Gasp! Why are you gasping? There's some cool items on here. Like, this looks really cool. A soldier shaman. You get primal strike. And then your elemental damage is converted to physical damage. If you will two of these bad boys. Oh, it's a two-hand outranged. Never mind, you can't will two of these bad boys. Useless. Go away. Go away. So this is cold. This gives me Shadow Dance instead of Shadow Strike. So defensive versus defensive. Gives me a little bit more armor. And a chance to avoid it. Well, no, not really. More wind speed. I'll throw it. We'll toss it. Some cool fire pants. That's a lot of life. Oh, it's actually like 300 more armor too. Unfortunately... Oh, it does give me prismatic shield when I get hit. So this would be a pure defensive... Well, it has a little bit of elemental damage too. A mostly defensive upgrade. I think I'm just gonna use it. I think it's nice. Look at my swag. Shroud of Illusion. Man, if I was doing any of those skills, that would be cool. But we're playing on expert now, so we had to restart the campaign. But we're also leveling like so much faster now. So much faster, chat. We've also changed our weapons and our playstyle a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, that looks cool as hell. Yoink. Not good enough. Not good enough. I think that's it. It's a quest item, so I can toss it back here. Toss all this back here. This can go out here. Yoink. We've kind of moved off of these weapons. I'm going to put these into my stash, I think, though. We're no longer just Shadow Strike. We still mainly do Shadow Strike, but we also now basic attack, chat, which is way cooler than what we were doing before. We've also tried a couple other characters and stuff. We learned a little bit more about the game. We're living La Vida Loca now. I have a message. Oh, it's just Fishy Gone Live. Oh, I'm attacking through the building? Hacks. What am I, Fishy? Smile. I need to figure out how to hotkey stuff to where I play with just one hand. I guess I'm not really using the potion a lot. What I could do is, instead of this being mouse 5, Actually, you know what you know what I should do? Okay, actually, wait. Hey, let's fucking go. What are we? Let's fucking go in. You got new app installed? Oh, you got it to where it works now? Hell yeah, gamer. Let's fix some key bindings real quick. So I want 1 and 2 to be mouse button 1 and 2. Okay. I honestly don't remember. You know what? Actually, wait. It's better as default things, and let's go 1, 2. Okay. Actually, so much better on than the OG app. Hell yeah, gamer. What's up, Gazi? How you doing, bud? Little farmer Gazi, how you doing, my guy? My guy. Alright, we're back to one-handed gaming now. Guys, we've changed up the build a little bit. We're still a Shadow Striker, but now we just are better at auto-attacking between Shadow Strikes. We're not only a Shadow Striker these days. In fact, our Shadow Strike does actually a severely amount less damage. Instead of doing like 40k per Shadow Strike, we're only doing like 12k per Shadow Strike. But our auto attacks are crazy. Feel pretty good though. We're also playing on Expert now. We had to restart the campaign. But we're getting a lot better loot and also more experience. So it works out for me. I think my plan is to beat Expert, like beat the main story on Expert, and then not do any of the DLC until I switch over to Ultimate and redo everything again. Oh, what's up, Scrooshy? How you doing, bud? I look busy in the office right now. XD. Damn Expert? Yeah. It's actually not that bad. Either I was Giga Juice before, but like, this is Expert. And I'm just like crushing through for the most part. I reworked the character a good bit to invest more in defenses and everything. So I have like 11k life now, which is awesome. And the damage feels still pretty good. Less bursty, more sustained. So like longer fights aren't as bad. I tried out a couple of new builds and like leveling characters and stuff over the weekend. Like I tried making a dual wielding gunslinger, like a dual pistols build. I couldn't decide which kind of dual class I'd want to do though, but I learned a lot by looking into it, which made me go back and redo this character. For instance, I learned about what they call default weapon or default attack replacers. And essentially what a default attack replacer is how I'm default attacking now. There are abilities, like a shaman gets some. I think Gazi's actually using one that replaces your default attack, but it'll trigger all the passives that have default attack bonuses. So in this game, your melee your default attack melee is actually can be really strong. Yeah, Savagery, that's what it was. I was trying to think of what the name was. Yeah, Savagery is one. So like your default attack / melee is actually really cool in Grim Dawn. Like I'm default attacking right now between Shadow Strikes. I don't have a replacer right now. Because unfortunately Nightblade and Necromancer doesn't have one. There is an item that you can get, or a couple items that you can get that give you attack replacers. But I don't have those yet. I have to like farm for them. So right now we're just doing basic attacks. Hi Pika. Doesn't really stuck as much. So there's some really cool ones. It's just, man, I just couldn't decide. There's actually a lot of cool dual wield pistols. So doing Savagery was a cool example of the fire strike that she was doing on day 1 can lead into one, stuff like that. I just couldn't decide which version I wanted to do. And then I was like, you know what? I only have like X amount of days left. Why don't I just go try some default attack stuff on my Nightblade. So I remembered that one guy who told me, oh, if you choose this faction or whatever, you can farm for a really good weapon for Cold Reaper. And I was like, all right, which faction was that? And what does that guy drop? And I went and farmed one, and I changed my build based off of that. So it was, I want to say it was this weapon right here, where like Vitality damage from Necrotic Edge and Spectral Binding gets converted over to Cold. And I looked to see what those were, and I want to say this is one right here. So this default attack thing does like a little arc, and now that's converted to cold damage instead of vitality. So I was like, okay, and so I started building around that. Very, very cool. Grim Dawn is so good, man. I'm having such a great time with Grim Dawn. I love it. Honestly, when I was playing it, I was like, why is default attacking feel so good in this game compared to other ARPGs? And I think their passives for like all the default attack bonus stuff, it's just really cool a concept for people to be able to do. Like when I was dual wielding pistols, it was very cool to like you shot really fast, like pew pew pew, and then occasionally I would proc one of the weapon passives, and I'd do one big shot, and it was like a giant fireball that blew up and like AoE damaged the enemies. And I was like, this feels so fucking cool. But yeah, so I changed things around a little bit. I'm upgrading my gear right now. I found this as well. Just more, more like Whirling Death and Necrotic Edge stuff. So I'm trying to buff up like the passive skills at the top. So like this right here, Whirling Death. I'm trying. Any of these things at the top are pretty good, except for I didn't put any points into here. But I remember someone saying put 1 point into every useful passive. So I've been trying to sparse things out a little bit better instead of just maxing out like 3 skills and like putting 1 point in a lot of places. I don't have any plus Nightblade stuff to really benefit from it yet, but eventually. And then here, I'm not going as far into this tree. I am going to try to get this to 50, maybe pick up Master of Death. But I really like this attack thing. This one I care about less, but I put 1 point in anyway, just because, you know, more. Actually, you know what? Next time level up, I'm going to put 1 point in here. I didn't realize that now has attack damage converted to life. I don't know if nothing's considered attack damage, but we'll see. Was there an offline game? Does it change my mind? Yeah, this is great. I haven't really played a lot of non-seasonal ARPGs. Like I started, well, technically, I mean, Diablo 2 was a non-seasonal ARPG, but since Diablo 2, I haven't played a lot of non-seasonal ARPGs. I played Diablo 3, and then I played just an ass ton of Path of Exile 1, and then a little bit of Path of Exile 2. So getting back into it has been really fun. I had a good time with it so far. That being said, my time with it is going to be a little bit shorter. We do have another game planned for later this week on Friday. So we'll be switching over to that until Path of Exile. But I do have plans to buy the expansion for this game and play this after Path of Exile, after my season of Path of Exile is done. Because I really like this. Did you buy the whole pack? I have all the current DLC for this game. So I only had to buy, I want to say Forgotten Gods. I actually had everything else already. I played Grim Dawn for like 10 hours, like 7 or 8 years ago, and I couldn't really get into it. So I had everything already pretty much from other Steam sales. Palworld this weekend? Yes, Palworld is what's coming up this weekend. This Friday, we'll switch over to Palworld to play with our friends for the 1.0 launch. Hi, Beyond. How you doing, buddy? Also, a cool thing about going over to Expert is that it's a whole new campaign, so I can like redo these shrines and get more points. I imagine you're still capped at like however many points you have, but it's nice to like I was like slowing down my devotion point gain, but it's nice to kind of like get these again in the different difficulties. First token, thank you, Marshall. I didn't play Palworld with anyone last time? Hell yeah. I bought the OG version, but I couldn't find my rest points, and I was pissed, so I decided to buy the full DLC for no reason. Hell yeah, that's my goat. There are more points for higher difficulties, I think. Well, like on here, I want to say you're capped at how many points you can get. Like it says 30, I'm at 38 of 55 right now. I assume you eventually can't spend more than 55 points in here. You unlock more shrines. I think you're capped at 55 points spent. But maybe that's not true. I don't know. Someone else can correct me and all that kinds of stuff. I think I wanted to get back to get this again. Well, we picked up a couple reflected some things. I picked this up because I know a lot of people said this was really good for cold stuff. We got the minus res here. I really like this. So I like this is a bunch of elemental stuff. I like that a lot. And then I also picked up this bad boy up here for the blizzard on critical strike. So see occasionally the blizzard will pop down. It's really, really cool. But I learned how to unspec the center crossroads thing. See? No crossroads there. Look at it. I learned how to do it, chat. I went back and reworked my tree and I was able to unspec these and stuff. I'm getting so smart now. What's up, Boss Smith? How you doing? Hell yes, you're Captain 5, but you can unlock more? Hell yeah. But yeah. Gonna have a great time. But yeah, so we worked a little bit. We're in expert difficulty now. I'm gonna try to beat expert difficulty, like the main story mission, and then if I have time, I'm gonna go into ultimate. But we only have till we have like 3 streams to do that, so we'll see how it works, you know. Welcome back. That being said, I want to say someone said was like, oh, it's one of those games that you should just play the highest difficulty possible as soon as you can. I actually liked playing normal difficulty, beating it the first time. You might be able to skip doing expert and stuff, but I think I would probably still do normal until like level 50 and then switch to ultimate or expert afterwards, kind of thing. Just to give yourself a little bit easier time when you first start out. But obviously each person can do their own different thing, you know? I'm a baby. I always play low difficulty. Is there a cap on refund amount? What was refund amount? Like refunding your devotion or your like this stuff? I don't think so. So I drank a potion. I had a potion. I still have one for attributes, I think. I have this one right here. I had a potion for devotion thing. I used that to just refund my whole devotion tree. Originally. It was like reset your devotion thing, and then and then for a couple of things I was able to for skills, you mean? I also don't think so. Let me go double check, because I definitely refunded a lot of passives from trying things out and whatnot. I don't remember seeing anything about a cap. Let me go check. I think it's just based on how much iron bits you have.
I sense turmoil within you.
There's no mention of of it here. It's just cost of bits. So how many bits you have is all it is, I think. There's no mention of oh, you have 50 uses left, kind of thing. I don't want to refund all this and put it all back in, but I don't assume that there's a cap on it. Oh, it becomes more bits to refund as you use it more?
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
Maybe.
Stay strong.
I actually remember what it started as, so. We leveled! Alright, we said we want to put 1 point here. Ooh, which also had... Oh, sorry, had plus one Necromancer right now, right? That maybe will give us a little bit of leech and stuff. Let's see. Refund. Cap. Grim Dawn. Yeah, it says increases incrementally, capping at 15,000 per iron bits per point. So it does eventually cap. Yeah, yeah. But you have infinite respecs, it just gets more expensive up to that cap. And it goes up increments of 20, it looks like what it says. Yeah, I was talking about it last time how I was like, between Shadow Strikes, I don't really do much, so I was looking for maybe default attacking. And I learned a bunch of from trying to make a dual pistol wielder. Not, I think I could make one. I just couldn't commit to it because I wanted to go back to this character. To learn a lot more about default attacks, and now we're trying to build around that. We're looking out for items that benefit a default attack playstyle. That being said, I will say one thing that I would love for this game to have that I want to say Torchlight Infinite has is like an in-game search, like an encyclopedia kind of thing, where you can like search a skill and look at the items that give the skill kind of thing. That'd be cool. I mean, you can do that on like Grim Tools and stuff, right? But it'd be cool to have that in-game encyclopedia. But I don't mind. I'm trying to learn how to use the Grim Tools for searching stuff, which helps me find things. Have you found the workshop? Oh yes. I'm technically on my I started over on expert. The warden's thing is up here. I can show you in a bit. In fact, I'll go bum rush it. Let me go bum rush it just to show you. So hello, how you doing, Hollow? I've killed him multiple times. Once with Fishy, once on this character, and I'm going to do it a third time. Just gotta work out in? Hell yeah. Staying fit, staying fit. Alright. Have to go like around. So I was already up there. I should have seen my portal is what I should have done. But it's too late now, chat. I've already committed to the bit.
I can't do that yet.
The Berserker when it comes out? Yeah. I plan on making a Nightblade Berserker and focusing on the cold damage it has whenever I play again after the expansion comes out. I really like this character. And then I was playing around with some dual wield pistol classes to like level 20 or whatever. And that was pretty fun. Funnily enough, I really enjoy the default attack stuff a lot more than I thought I would. It's right here, buddy. So this is it. Right here. Then you go up here. This is the manor. In the manor, there's going to be a cellar. That one was resetting attributes. There was one for resetting devotion. I haven't seen one for resetting skills. But there's one for devotion and attributes at least. And they were given to me for a quest when I was doing Maw of Malmouth quests. I want to say it was given to me. I don't remember what quest it was. I just remember like looking at my tour like, oh shit, I got a thing. But yeah, see right here is the thing, Hollow. So yeah, the manor is if you go Burwitch thing is right here, like the portal. You kind of just walk up this way, through here, go this way, go through here, and pop up there, boop, boop, there, and then Warden's right here. And you go through this dungeon right here is where the Warden's at. Fuck, I'll go do it right now. I was going to finish explore other stuff, but ain't no pain. Let's get a waypoint here, and then you should explore this area. But yeah. So the potion. This is a tonic of reshaping. Was this one? I said there was tonic Grim Dawn. Tonic of Clarity is the other one. It looks like. I don't see another tonic though, so I think it's only those two. Wait, tonic of mending. What is that? Is that it? No, that's just healing. Okay. Is there a tonic to reset skill points? Grim Dawn. No, for googling, it shows that you only use Spirit Guide for skills themselves. You do have stuff for devotion and attributes. Those are the tonics, but for skills, you have to use a Spirit Guide. What Google says, at least. Yeah, look away. There's spiders.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, this game is good. Especially, I mean, if you haven't played this game at all before, you're worried about it. It's great. Good skill expression. Cool items that kind of like intrigue you to build weird things. I have a lot of items hidden right now because I'm not really looking at those. But I imagine if I unhid my masteries and like look at like everyone else's masteries, you probably find some pretty cool combos for things that you might not consider otherwise. Yeah, it's very, very good. Are there things that could be tweaked to make it better? Sure, but I'm gonna find nitpicks about every game. Even like Path of Exile, like when they have leagues, like I might really enjoy the league mechanic, but I'll still find nitpicks about it. But this is definitely, especially if you pick this game up at like $3, definitely worth the money. Because the Steve Summer sale lasts for 2 more days, I think, right? I get an ice cream for $3. Sure, but then you just have to do more butt exercises, right? $1.50, $3.50. Yeah, god damn it, Loch Ness Monster. Every time I also do that. That's why I use that same like voice every time I do it. About $3.50. Like I said, I haven't really kept up with South Park, but I did watch it a lot when I was growing up. So I have a lot of older references to it. I don't have a lot of newer references to it. Oh, got messages from a loving supporter. 1 second. I never watched South Park, and I don't understand why it's entertaining to others. That's okay. Not everyone has to like everything, you know? I never watched Jersey Shore, but a lot of people watched that growing up. I wasn't really big. I'm not really big into reality TV, but that's really popular. I'm okay with people not enjoying things that I enjoy sometimes. Oh, I'm extend. Heal! I'm in danger. But guys, look how tanky that was. Oh, guys probably busy at work. I'm like, Gazi, look at my video game. Gazi's over here, like, having someone screaming at him about their AC being out or some shit. Watched iCarly, the OG influencer. I didn't watch iCarly either. That was like after my time. I was more of a Lizzie McGuire kind of enjoyer, or an Even Stevens. Like I might have watched like a couple episodes of iCarly here or there, but I was not like my generation's thing. Zach and Cody? No, that's again, that's the same age as like iCarly, right? Or am I crazy? That's like the same era. To be fair, it's close to my era, chat. Like it's not like far off. I'm not like 70 years old or anything, but like that's like 10-year difference in like life. Guess let's go older. Yeah, let's. You know what? Let's look it up. When did Lizzie McGuire come out? It debuted in 2001. When did iCarly come out? 2007. So yeah, it's like six years in difference. Like I said, I just wasn't really into Disney in 2007. I would have been like 19. Which I mean, if you're 19 and watching, you know, iCarly, that's fine. I just wasn't doing that. That's when I was living on the streets and out of my car. Chat. Wasn't really looking at keeping up to date with some iCarly. Don't lie, he's 70. True. Punk. Hell yeah. Listen here, whippersnapper. We whipping and snapping? Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I got to enjoy the world before the internet, and you didn't? My bad. Whippersnapper is such a cute word. That's fair. Watch me whip. Watch me snap. Whip. Whip. Watch me snap. Okay.
That skill's not ready.
Am I right, chat? Only heard the word used in Ace Attorney games. I heard it from really old people when I was like young. It's not like a commonplace word these days. Other than me saying it sarcastically. Now the cadence of a joke. Alright, let's go further into the dungeon. into the dungeon. Another portal. Big Shriekin 205. Marshall, thank you for the continued support.
Can't do that yet.
That's too large of a number. I can't even count that high. Insane. Yeah, Marshall's the biggest shrieker I got. Marshall constantly be shrieking. Lizzie McGuire and Secret World of Alex Mack were great shows back in the day. I actually never watched Secret World of Alex Mack, and I want to say it sounds familiar, but I don't remember it a lot. And if we're being fully honest, I was definitely more into Even Stevens than I was into Lizzie McGuire. Lizzie McGuire is just seemingly the more popular option, which is why I always say it first. I don't know how many people watched Even Stevens. That's right. I am the reason that Shia LaBeouf became popular. I watched Even Stevens. Shia LaBeouf. I have unleashed that evil upon the world, and you too shall pay the price. When I grow up, I want to be a streaker too. Gonna write that down on my what you want to be worksheet. Hell yeah. Next time you have an icebreaker at work, working a corporate job, and they're like, all right, interesting team, let's do some icebreakers. That'll be yours. Oh my god, let's do 2 truths and a lie, chat. Song request today? Oh, I can put songs on. Y'all listen to some music? I haven't been listening to music recently, but I'm down to put some on. Wait, actually, wait. It's Billy Mays asking. Do I want to let Billy Mays do song requests? What's it gonna be, Billy Mays? Performance in Holes was great. I never watched Holes, actually. I was mostly just referring to the fact that he's a completely unhinged person, and I'm pretty sure very controversial these days. I do like that one YouTube video where Shia LaBeouf's hunting you in the woods. Look out, it's a Shia surprise. I like good music, okay? Surely. Surely it won't be something trolly. Surely. Hey, give me a second, let me finish up this warden kill, and then I can put on some music and stuff. Billy Mays here. How you doing, Billy? Extra on top of a mountain, that was cool. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Did you go to Seattle, or are you still going to Seattle? I forgot when your trip was. Is that the girl you were asked on top of a mountain? Is this referencing that? Yee? Hell yeah, dude. Glad it went well for you then. Well, I guess you said asked out. You didn't say she said yes. I'm assuming she said yes, question mark? It'd be crazy if it was like, no, she actually said no. And then I jumped off the side of the mountain in embarrassment. It's like, me, it's so me-coded. Yeah, she was hyped? Hell yeah. You got a parachute? Oh yeah, do some like, what do they call that? Like base diving or whatever? Free diving? I have fear of heights, so I would never do this, but I do occasionally see like a clip of someone doing stuff like that. And I'm like, could not be me, buddy. Could not be me. Did I able to hire you? Sponsored. I think I sealed the deal when her cats were snuggling at me. A half hour meeting them. Apparently, only people. Hell yeah. Love cats. Fuck yeah, cats. A Padre works for a Red Bull. I have one of the fridges in my house. Look at you. You were like, it's like you were born to be a gamer. Next, you're telling me your mom works for Raid Shadow Legends. Or Madre, I guess. One more point, we're back here. That is cool, though. What does he do for Red Bull? I'm immortal, chat. I'll never die. Honestly, the last couple times I've said that on chat, I died immediately in the next like 30 seconds, so. Regional sales dude? Oh, I was hoping it would be like a stuntman. That'd be way cooler, but that's fair. Corporate job. Pays the money. Or makes the money. Pays the bills. Also, that's 3 days off for the P League? Like for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? Because Friday, you can kind of just not have to necessarily be there. Considering it starts almost a little bit after you get off. Or a little bit before you get off. If you want your most amount of game time, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday would be your best. But obviously, getting a good nap in or something like that before the pre-league starts on Friday, setting up all your snacks, is also a great way to go. I think Tyler took off Friday and the whole next week. So Tyler's going to be just playing Path of Exile like a full degen for the first week. He says he's not even going to shower. He has his piss bucket ready and everything. What's Red Bull merch? Let me, what's case of Red Bull or merch? Let me know. I can get it for you. But I get myself pictures. I can't get it for you, but I get you pictures of it. Nice. Ask your dad why they stopped doing my blueberry Red Bull. I stopped drinking Red Bull as much once the blueberry one became less frequent. They started doing like other versions like Juneberry and stuff like that. And I don't like those as much as the blueberry flavor. And tell your dad that I hold him personally responsible for it. Like, Juneberry's fine, but it's no blueberry. Also, the first time they started doing like summer edition stuff, they had like a green flavor. And I can't remember what it was, but it was like the first time, like forever ago, like pre-COVID. It was like 2018 era. And it was amazing. And I haven't seen them bring it back since. They keep trying other bullshit flavors. And tell him that I hold him personally responsible for that as well. It wasn't popular? The fuck do you mean? Ban him. Beyond, get that guy. Juneberry's my favorite? No, that's wrong. Yeah, I was buying so much blueberry. I honestly, so I drink a different unsponsored energy beverage now. I drink this before too, to be honest, but I was drinking just a only blueberry one for so long, and I stopped being able to find it easily. So now I'm back to also Red Bull's just vastly more expensive compared to the other unsponsored energy beverage I'm drinking now. For the amount of liquid you get. I'll occasionally get me a Red Bull when I go to like the gas station or something. Let's see if I can do flavor. That's it. Sounds interesting. I'll try it. I just haven't found ones that replace the two that I like the most. I stopped drinking energy drinks. It's probably best for you. I probably should stop drinking energy drinks too. Not only because they're expensive and getting more expensive, but they're obviously not the best thing for your body, right? Sorry, I missed some of the chat. Drops I don't want to get home. I should get 6 days. Hell yeah. Wish I had more time off. My job sucks balls. I mean, your job's probably better than your last one was, though, Gazi. So, upsides. My job. Bring back blueberry. Oh yeah, it wasn't popular. Blueberry was by far the lowest selling flavor. Like the seasonal though. So I get my hands on Goth Girl Spit. Classic. They don't have a weight loss. Yeah. And I can't do the sugar-free stuff because it's not really sugar-free. It's like just sugar substitute, right? But a lot of sugar substitute stuff just gives me headaches. And we're almost to the end of this dungeon. Then we'll put on some music for Billy Mays. I will say Goth Girl did spit in my mouth this weekend, but it was less caffeine than your drink. Hey, yo. Goat. We don't kink shame here, chat. Unless asterisks. I'm not gonna do the explanation every time I say that. I'm just gonna start saying asterisk. Oh, Tyler's back. I was just talking about you a little bit ago, and I was like, I guess Tyler's not here to defend himself, so it's fine. Unless illegal, yeah, yeah. Also gonna try Jollibee. The first time this weekend. Been wanting that. I have no idea what that is. Don't want to look it up. Jollibee. #1 fried chicken in America? That's fucking wrong. So it's just a chicken plate. It's a Philippine fast food restaurant. What a bold self-claim to say #1 in America, though. What's the last my name? We talked about people taking time off for playing the Pirate League. And I said Tyler took off the Friday and then the whole week after. He's gonna be a full DJ in the first week of playing. He's not even gonna take a shower, he said, and he already has his piss buckets ready. So kind of like that, like you're stinky. Yeah, kind of like that. Up there with Bojangles for me. I mean, Bojangles is good, but I wouldn't say it's #1 in America. America. Oh, I was thinking of real nice. Hell yeah, my goat. Also, is Bojangles just popular everywhere else? It like just appeared here where I live. I imagine it has to be from another part of the country and it's just like spreading around now. I never heard about it until Tyler mentioned it one time. And I tried it out after Tyler mentioned it. And that's like been this year that that's happened. So either this is more glitches in the Matrix, or it just was more popular somewhere else and it came here. Computer, fix the Matrix. We don't have it in Minnesota, only had it in Kentucky. Yeah, I'm still a Popeyes enjoyer. Nothing's beaten up Popeyes for me so far. I will say Cane's has a great sauce. That's it. Everything else there is worse. Chicken's worse. The fries are worse. Their sauce is good. I guess you can say Texas Toast is better. Then, but that's because they don't have Texas Toast. I guess you can say maybe it's better than the biscuit, which that's really debatable. There's two different things. Yeah, people killed each other over Popeye's sandwich, which was, by the way, so I'm a big Popeyes enjoyer. I ate Popeye's sandwich. It was not that fucking serious. It was not that fucking serious. Like, it was a good sandwich, but, like, people were being so dramatic about it. It's so fucking dramatic. My God. Cane's so overrated. Cane's is very overrated. To be fair, Cane's was great whenever it first came out when I was very young. Because for those who don't know, Cane's started in Louisiana, in Baton Rouge, where I was like, the first Cane's was like 20 minutes from where I lived. And then it just became like an overhyped piece of shit as time went on. Prices going up by like a large amount. Ah, I'm getting clawed by Banshee. I got you, Banshee. I got you. She was grabbing on for her sweet life. Just jumped up and grabbed my claw because she couldn't make the jump all the way. Or grab my shoulder. Sorry, chat. Hi, Banshee. Let me set up your blankie, sweetie. There you go. Come here. Alright. Cats always land on their feet? Yeah. She started to fall backwards and I grabbed her. She it was like the Lion King thing. Long live the king. I could have let her go, but I grabbed her. Hi, sweetie. Cane's overrated chicken is vessels for the sauce. Yeah. Everything at Cane's is just a vessel for the sauce. The fries, you just dip it in the sauce. The bland ass chicken, you just dip it in the sauce. You get the Texas toast is arguably the best part that you can eat probably by itself, but you can also just dip that in the sauce, make it better. Popeye sandwich is top tier, but the restaurants are vary so wildly in quality based on location. Well, I've only known them in Louisiana, and every Popeyes that I've gone at, I would say is probably equal quality from the ones I've had in Louisiana. But I don't know how that extends. Like, I'm not gonna go if I travel to like Chicago, I'm not gonna be like, oh shit, let's get some Popeyes chicken in Chicago. So I've never tried Popeyes in other states when I travel places. I don't really go for fast food chains when I go to other locations. Like I don't travel a lot, so when I do, I'm not gonna waste eating like fast food, unless it's one of those things where it's like we've been driving for 10 hours, and we're on our way to a hotel, and we just want to stop and get something real quick on the way in to eat and go pass out in the bed kind of thing. But after that, I don't really eat fast food when I go vacationing. That's my favorite sandwich from any place to eat still, besides from local place. Oh yeah, their sandwich is good. That being said, I always like just getting it's like $27 or whatever, and you get like a bunch of chicken tenders, two large sides, and 4 biscuits for Popeyes. So I always just get that because I usually eat it for multiple meals. We eat it for dinner, and then I'll eat it for breakfast and for lunch the next day. It's usually it's like $30 or whatever, and it's really good. And like I love their mac and cheese, so fucking good. I love their fries, so fucking good. That being said, if they ever have like a deal where it's like, oh, get a free chicken sandwich, I always grab that bad boy because their chicken sandwiches are good. Reuben's, I don't know. Is the place called Reuben's? Because I'm not showing anything with like a restaurant called Reuben's. Are you talking about Culver's? I keep seeing Culver's mentioned. They have a Reuben sandwich. Reuben's Deli? Reuben's Deli, Atlanta? Not a fast food place? Is it just like a deli? Atlanta's close to where you live at. Close a bit closer than I am. Is this like it? It's not a franchise local diner. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you have a good local place next to you, it's usually gonna beat out mass produced chains for whatever. So that makes sense. Um like it would be crazy for me to be like the best pizza in the United States is a Domino's chat, and that encompass all local places. That's insane. I could say my favorite like chain food place out of like and like list like the popular ones is Domino's, and that would be justifiable. But to say it's the best pizza in the United States would be crazy. I While Popeyes is my favorite fried chicken chain place, it likely isn't the best fried chicken you'll get anywhere. I love it. I love a dirty little gas station deli chat. I think me and Gazi talked about this multiple times before. Some of my favorite foods come from like dirty little gas station delis. Maybe a hot take, but Chick-fil-A is mid. It's fucking overpriced. I haven't eaten Chick-fil-A in many years because of their stances and donations to certain political stuff. But I will say, I also don't like their food. I'm not a big fan of the waffle fry, like the shape itself. I don't really care for it. their food's like is mostly bland, and so, for my taste. And it is, like you said, overpriced, so it's not a super hot take here, at least. It's okay, Cass. Hold on. If you tattoo them back to back, though. Oh yeah, got it. Yeah, yeah. Very state by state. That's fair. Hannah used to live in closer to where I am now in Louisiana, and Hannah moved to a different state. I assume they have a Popeyes over there, but I can't imagine it's the best. Hey Slink, Fish set the things on his end. Want me to get yours going? Yes, that would be great. I was just waiting for you. You said you'd let me know when something happens, and I was waiting on more information. Let me know what steps I need to take for you to be able to do things. I appreciate you, Fez. Sorry, I missed your message, and I've been kind of just jorking it for a bit. Gas station fried chicken is the best. Yeah, I love a good sandwich. They do. It's not great. It's like Popeye's Light. I love a good club sandwich. I'm not a big club enjoyer. Mostly because I don't like tomatoes. So, like, clubs usually have tomatoes on it, right? Chicken lettuce under bacon? Maybe that's not correct then. Maybe club doesn't have tomatoes. What am I thinking? BLT? BLT is what I'm thinking of. The club stands for chicken lettuce under bacon, right? That's for the whole thing for club? If I'm eating a chicken sandwich, my favorite way to eat chicken sandwich is a spicy fried chicken with a pickle and a sauce and bread. That's it. I don't need all the fancy accoutrements. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know it was an acronym. Yeah. Okay, I'm not crazy. That is an acronym, right? Is club sandwich an acronym? No, despite popular myth. Oh, okay, it's a myth, chat. So I am crazy. And I will try to refrain from doing that before. I just remember reading it and I was like, that makes sense in my head. Laser's an acronym? Oof, caught. Yeah. Spreading misinformation.
That skill's not ready.
It's what, isn't that what streamers are for? Or content creators in general? Hey, time to fight the warden. Okay. The battle music, look at that. See, I'll walk away, battle music turns off. I love this about this game, when there's like a cool boss. They just suddenly turn on like cool ass music. So you hear no music now, right? Other than the game, just like background noises and stuff. But as I get closer, you'll hear it kick in. Love it.
When I'm done with you, I will crush your heads and see how strong. Now, I will demonstrate my true power.
Am I getting slowed? Looks like it. My attack speed feels atrocious right now. There you go. That Hollow, if you're still around, that's the warden, and he died. Okay, I totally believed you if you hadn't looked it up. Yeah. To be fair, most clubs are that. If there's an in-game map-like system, I want to say, so I don't have the thing right now, or maybe I will now. This guy right here, I don't think there's an in-game map system, but there's this thing. It's supposed to be like the in-game grind, which while you have access to it right now, you don't really want like if you look at like the order of events, it's main game, Maw of Malmuth, then the next expansion is coming out soon, and then Forgotten Gods, which is this green thing. And this is kind of you can totally do it right now if you want to, but story wise, that's how it plays out. But I think that's supposed to be like the in-game mechanic for it. That's where anytime I see people like showcasing their builds, they usually go to that area, go into that portal, and showcase killing like some celestial bosses and stuff. So I don't think there's like a full mapping mechanic or anything like that, but that's like as close as you'll get in this game, I believe. But someone who plays this game more, feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. That's what I assume, Gazi.
Safe storage, no question. It's safe with me. I promise.
But yeah, I like it just a simple chicken sandwich. I don't need fancy toppings. I want spicy chicken that's fried. Well, it depends if I want it fried or not. If it's on fried, I want it spicy. I want it with a pickle. I want it with a good sauce, and then just like a good bun. If it's a grilled chicken sandwich, then you can probably throw some toppings on there, like lettuce and bacon and stuff like that.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Yeah, maybe I'll lock in and actually get us there. Oh, I'm focused, chat. I do wish there was a way to move stuff over faster, and I actually hate that I made this mistake. And things are now hidden in here. I do wish you could set like different things. Like I want like, oh, I want all purple things to go into this. I want all components to go in this stash, kind of thing. That'd be kind of cool. But like I said, minor tweaks or nothing. Slinky, can you give it a quick look and tell me if it's easy enough to? Oh, you sent me something. All right, chat. We're gonna take a brief break. We're gonna try to set up a bot thingy that Fez is gonna hack our server with. Sign up for it and invite the bot to your server. Okay. Music. Right. Yeah, I'll put music on at least. Always set this up so that you can play with something. Let me put music on real quick, and then we're gonna set up this bot thing for Fez. And then if I run into any issues, I'll just yell at Fez. All right, first of all, turn on music, and then I gotta set up the bot. So don't request anything right away until I say you can request stuff. Otherwise, your points will be wasted, and I'm not gonna feel bad for you. But music on first. Make sure it can be heard. Yeah, it's very low, but it can be heard. Let me get the bot set up first. It's like, all right, let's see if the bot's working. Let's do a song. Hope I did put a space there for no reason. All right, you can now request stuff if you want. The menu with the command is not enabled. I'm pretty sure the command is enabled for song requests, but if it's not, let me know. All right, let me try to follow Fez's stuff real quick. Yeah, feel free to request songs that follow the parameters and whatnot. Okay, I've logged in. You'll need to join a Discord server to stay up to date. So I have to join their server? That's annoying, but okay. I'm just gonna trust that all this stuff that I'm just approving is fine. Invite bot. Wants to access your Discord account. Yeah. I have all my information. We're inviting to this community, not my private one. Was it minister? Sure. All right, I've added the bot. Let me go to it and give it permission, as you said. I'm just gonna give it the moderator permissions too. All right, it is now that has access to the channel I want to post in, which is the private league, and it's a moderator. What's Fez's next instruction? Then in the panel, is it song request? No, there's a channel point redemption thing for song request. There's no thing for it? Okay, let me go turn it on. I'm so sorry. Let me turn that on. My bad. I thought it was on already. Song request, channel point redemption. It should be on now. If you don't see it, refresh. But it's enabled now and I see it. Welcome back. Suppress everything, please. I don't want to see stuff. Just throw it here with Fishy's crap. Who cares? All right, what's Fez's next command? Fez says, now send me pictures of your feet. What? Why is that needed? Then in the panel, Fez, what panel am I supposed to be looking at? Like the website? Okay, yeah, I'm on that page. So I'm in the panel. Where does it say studio? I don't see the word studio anywhere. Select server. I select the server. Okay, now I select server. All right, all right. Default script. All right, default script. I see it. Open code editor. All right, all right. I mean, code editor. There's a fuck ton of code. Remove everything. So all this 166 lines of text, just delete it. Yep. Okay, it's gone. Now I just have a thing that says main.ts and a line 1 that's empty. Paste the code in there and publish. Okay, so there's all this code. So line 1 to 96. Paste. And there's save and publish in the top bar. Oh, I see now. I was like, I don't see the button. It's top left. Okay. It says deploy to guild, the Slinky Shadows community. Then whenever you want to place an embed, you type set monitor. So if I go into my moderator thing where he has permissions at, and I just type a message that says set monitor, it'll work? No. Oh, wait, it's coming. It did it. Okay. It works. All right. Thank you, Fez. I appreciate that. That helps a lot. So if I include, like, if I have that just in a message, will the rest of the message be okay? And then it'll have like an embed of the set monitor on it, or is it more of a I should have a message and then a second message put set monitor in it? Its own message. Okay. Thank you, Fez. I appreciate it. So use it after your message, and it'll edit every 5 minutes. That's cool. Thank you, Fez. I appreciate all the work. If I had extra money, I would give you some more money. One day when I'm rich and famous, I'll remember you. I need this to show my not Shadow Strike, show my default attack, to be honest. Seeing that's a lot less damage, because that's what I mostly care about as far as the damage increases go. Plus one all shaman skills set looks pretty good. The 3-piece set gives Primal Strike and Torrent, and then Torrent and Serm Surge at rank 2. That's pretty juicy. I don't know what Torrent is, but Primal Strike I'm pretty sure is like one of the default attack thingies. And I know Storm Surge is. There's a Nightblade plus Shaman set. The Blood Reaper's Coat. That's kind of cool. I don't, not for now, but just like cool. Yeah, already chat. Hi, Bree. It's a good attack speed. It gives me Elemental Awakening instead of the Quick Cut. Yeah, I mean, I would wear this over the gloves I'm currently wearing. Hydrate. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, chat. It's not real. Aim with the hydrate. Oh, it's a double rare. I was like, why does it show me a green? Oh, nice. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna copy his message, I think. See, I play real songs. I'm so proud of you, buddy. Oh, it doesn't copy the the embedded thing. What is happening? Sorry, 1 second, chat. I'm just trying to get a thing out. I'm almost done, chat. Just getting the message typed up, let people do signups and stuff. And once that's live, then we'll be back to big chillin' and everything. Okay. I just came here and like did a jerk off motion and then like left. So we're just gonna move on. My goat, yeah. Oh yay! I was a little hungry. All right. I think I got a lot of the information down. Let me go ahead and grab the links for fishy stuff. No. I just wanted to copy. What was it again? Set frick. It was set monitor, right? Yes. All right, message is live in the private league Discord chat. There's also a bot counter that counts how many signups are in it. So if you want to see how many people have already signed up, feel free to do that. Cool. Did I did tag Fishy. Okay. That being said, if you have questions, feel free to ask. Fishy did make for those who are interested in the private league, Fishy did make a Discord specifically for the private league. It's not his Discord, it's not my Discord, it's for the private league. You do not have to join it, but some of his people requested it, so he made that. I likely won't be joining it just because I don't like joining around Discords. But you are free to join it and whatnot if you would like. But it's all linked in that post. Feel free to ask any additional questions you might have. All right, back to this game though. Matches more elemental damage. It's literally better rolls on everything that I care about. That's it? Okay. All right. But pretty exciting. Pretty hyped for the private league and all that kind of stuff. Hopefully we get some new people to join and hopefully they have a good time with it. Oh, I don't want to be here. Back to exploring. I signed up? Hell yes. The counter should update every 5 minutes. So that little counter that's in chat says total signups 2 right now. It should show up 3 in under 5 minutes or whatever. Please add me to the private league. I don't see it as an option in Discord. If you're in the Discord, Hannah, on the stream Discord, at the very top of the Discord, if you scroll to the top, there's a channels and roles thing on the top left. Click on that and say you're interested in the private league, and you should see the private league channels. So it says be notified about PoE1 private league information is one of the questions. If you have that selected, it should sign it to you, the role you need. And if you do click that and it still doesn't work, let me know. And then it should be in the PoE1 private league channel where Abby just tagged you. Abby, can you make me water? No, I want fancier water.
Okay, that's fine. You want the lemon lime?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice, huh?
Got it. Hell yeah. I'm absolutely interested in the Pirate League. Hell yeah. Then just make sure you sign up for that notification then. Oh, I need to change this back to Charter Strike. When is Public League? I mean, technically both leagues are at the same time. Public League starts on the 24th, Private League starts on the 24th. Signed up? Hell yeah. We were playing the Private League on launch. So, like, it happens at the exact same time as the regular league happens. What is the Pirate League? So PoE 1 is a video game that we play a lot. That's why our biggest game that has like most people come here for it. And it's like this game, but a lot more seasonal. So like every 4 months they have a new season with like new content in it. And there's a public trade environment, and like it's like called trade or whatever kind of thing that you can go and you can trade with like every single player that plays the game in trade. The private league, it's just a league for only people in our group who join the league. So we can trade with each other, we can hang out and like play games together, but we don't interact with people outside the private league. So you can't trade with like Tim, who isn't in the private league, kind of thing. So it's just a small server for our group of people who want to sign up and play together. It's a good way for people who don't want to mess with the hustle and bustle of the economy and trade, but still want to not full commit to SSF, which is Solo Self-Found. And maybe if you're new to the game, you want to kind of learn stuff. We do a lot of like learning-based content for people to show them how to kind of like, you know, farm stuff themselves or how to craft things themselves. I help people with their builds a lot, that kind of thing. So if you're interested in Path of Exile, but you're overwhelmed by like, you know, the intensity of it, Private League is a good way to kind of learn a good bit about the game. You won't have everything. Like I said, so like you're not gonna be able to immediately just be like, oh, this build says I need this item, and then go buy that item and kind of thing, unless it's like a very, very common item. And then again, you won't buy it. You'll just be like, hey, you have this item. If you don't need it, can I have it? And they're like, yeah, here you go. It's a very cool thing to help people, you know, have a more relaxed environment. I never played PoE. How do I win? There's no winning. It's mostly just if you enjoy ARPGs, you'll enjoy PoE. If you play things like, you know, Diablo, Grim Dawn, that kind of stuff, you'll likely enjoy PoE. The biggest roadblock for a lot of people for Path of Exile is the overwhelming amount of stuff that comes with it when you first get into it. The passive tree is large, the amount of skills is large, all that kind of stuff, and I'm always happy to help people get through that. Do I need to buy any content for the game? No, technically not. PoE is free. PoE 1 is free to play. PoE 2 will be free to play once it full launches, but it's not free right now. But PoE 1 is free to play. There are cosmetics and things like stash tabs that you can buy for yourself if you end up liking the game, but you don't have to do that. Stash tabs will just give you more storage space and like easier storage. So if you get into the game, I do recommend eventually buying some of that stuff. But GGG is actually really good as far as like MTXs and stuff like that goes. They do supporter packs, which give you, you know, skins or MTXs, as well as the base currency. So if you spend like, if you want $30 worth of coins to buy, you know, a stash tab, or buy stash tabs, if you buy a $30 supporter pack, you'll get extra MTXs on top of the $30 of coins. So you kind of just get extra stuff for supporting it. But you don't necessarily need to buy anything to try it out, Billy Mays. So if you want to try it out, you can always just download Path of Exile, sign up for the private league if you want to play private league, and then try it out. If you hate it, you don't have to play. Just because there's a private league, there's no obligation for people to play or enjoy it. Even if you want to, if you play and you're like, oh, I don't really like the SSF playstyle or the group found playstyle, you can transfer your character over to trade and just go play trade normal. That being said, I will always tell people that while that is an option for everyone to take, don't just steal someone's good items and then leave to go to trade. Like someone lets you use their headhunter. Don't just leave and be like, well, this is my headhunter and I'm going to trade kind of thing. Make Jake sign up when he gets home. I don't think Jake's going to enjoy it, but you do you, bud. Jake's too much of a fub-gooner to enjoy it. He's playing at least the opening weekend and not making him. That's fair. I'm interested to see how that goes. The opening weekend for someone who grinds as much as Jake does is the biggest time to make profit in trade leagues. So we'll see how that goes. He's going to take the L? Hell yeah. That's my goat. Yeah. That's very, very exciting. And the thing is, if you like this kind of game that I'm playing now, or you like the idea of it, like the PoE is free to play, I can help you out with any questions you might have for it. I have 5,000 hours in the game almost. I've played a large variety of builds. I myself make builds. So if I can't answer something for you, I can at least point you in the direction of where to look for to like find a build that works for you, kind of thing. I think that's for anyone in the chat. If you want to play some PoE, don't be shy. I take hours out of streams very often to help people with POBs and builds. And honestly, being in a private league kind of enables me to do that even more. Because I feel less pressure to, like, you know, get to a certain point, kind of thing. Scroll link is broken, at least for you. Oh. I don't plan on joining it. All right, looks. All right, I'm changing the link. Let me say again. I probably am not joining the Discord link. Feel free to do it as y'all want, though. There we go. It looks like it works now. I don't plan on being in it, but yeah. All right, back to Mutant Fishy stream. The link should work now. Make sure to use the second one if you're copy pasting it into your Discord. I mean, it seems to work. There you go. Thank you. Okay, we're back.
That
skills not ready.
We have so many RF gamers, chat. I also thought about making a necromancer, like soldier. I thought it was sounded cool. Kind of like a Death Knight kind of vibe. Oh yeah, wait, is the combo called Death Knight? Maybe that's why I was thinking of that. Because soldier automatically will come with a default attack replacer. He's already claiming your RF gear? Hell yeah, dude. My goat. Message me and was like, you're going RF, right? Classic. I'm currently leaning towards Wintertide. Just to improve the guide a bit more. But also because the build's crazy good. So if anyone is going Wintertide, I'm always willing to give up my old gear as I progress. We're at 7 signups already, by the way, on the thing. Start off with something else. I mean, yeah, Marauder has like a lot of good builds for it typically. I mean, Juggernaut's super solid, and so is Chieftain itself, to be honest. So you can always pivot to something not RF, even if you end up not wanting to do Castball Stun, or let's say Castball Stun gets like nerfed or something like that. Like the Ascendancy itself are pretty strong. Don't fear the Reaper's actually pretty funny while I'm playing a Reaper class in this game. Is everyone wanting to do it? I'll join the Discord. I mean, I'm co-hosting it. I can't not join the Discord, right? Yeah, we'll stay. There we go. You want lunch? Be back later? Hell yeah. Enjoy your lunch, bud. Hopefully get some more teachers today. But I mean, we're super close to the league. Like, it's like 2.5 weeks from now, right? That's not bad. What level's Fishy? 51. Ooh, the YouTube's been. Oh, no one's over on YouTube. Okay. No one's. Has anyone say anything over here? The bot's up, so it's working. Doesn't matter. If they said something, it would show up. Okay. Well, we pretty much did most everything. We have to get finish this over here, and we can go into like the Act 2 area. So let's get out that way. Hannah, do you know what build you're going for the league start? Are you going to be RF with the group? Probably RF? Hell yeah. RF gear is going to be at a premium in that private league. Like 7 people go on RF. First Cloak of Flames is going to be worth millions. I need to remember to try to invite the other content creators that I invited last time, just in case you're interested again. And then also try to invite some newer friends as well. I wonder if Abby's playing PoE 1. Probably not. She still hasn't made it past Act 2, I think. Just like Tyler in PoE 2. Man, the urge to re-roll into another character is so high. Not because I'm not having fun on this character, but just like there's so many cool characters.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Alright, I think I died in here last time I went in here, so let's put a portal here. Once I got jumped. Whenever I get that marker on me, I have to move. Otherwise, I'm gonna definitely get popped. Easy. Easy clap. If we see Catfish today, we need to make sure to let Catfish know. Can I go through? No. Share your secrets.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, are we done this area? Oh. Oh wait, there's more down here. Okay. Big guy. Yeah, I cursed the wrong dude there. It doesn't really matters. I wonder if I should be doing like just skip epic and go straight to ultimate. Epic seems a little easy. Alright, this guy's getting healed by this guy back here. Come here, you. No more heals for you. We might go exit out and try ultimate. We'd have to restart again. But it's not bad. We'll clear this area just in case, and then we'll clear this area. We're gonna do the swapsies. We're gonna put on just like lo-fi music. And people want to request songs they can. Easy peasy. Not enough dynamite. I'm poor. How is this gonna hurt me? Pretty severe, actually. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Honestly, the fact that I could tank through that was pretty cool. I need a severed claw and I don't have one? Is it because I need one from... I need to pull from my stash automatically? Severed claw, severed claw, severed claw. Remember, remember, the 5th of November.
What do you want? Got something you need stashed?
Where do I get severed claw from?
I'll keep an eye on this.
You can craft it at the dude.
Got any more scrap metal?
Oh, I can craft a bunch of these. I'll just craft a handful.
Give me back any blueprints you find.
What's that? Why is that X'd out? Wait, was that the same one? It was X because I saw it, but I didn't have a thing for it? Got it. Got it. That should... Oh, I got 2 points. Trying to get to Master of Death. And I'm gonna grab that. Just because I don't really know what I want to grab right now. Yes. We should give us now this. Book on our Blade Spirit. I could finish this. What am I wanting next, I guess, is the other part. I need green? Looking for Toad. Extra defenses. Some little leech. Maybe Toad's not the right call. Whatever. We can undo stuff later. I know how to respec stuff now. I know how to do things. Kind of the clapping on him right now. Yeah, we're gonna try ultimate. I think... I don't know how much harder ultimate is. I want to say someone told me it minuses your res further. But I don't know how much harder... Like how much more life and stuff that stuff has. Worst case, we bail. We come back to elite. It's such a large side area. My goodness. Oh, hey, a dude. I got Norma Pika today. Just karma at that point, right? Did you ignore her like a week ago or something like that? Oof. All right, could not take that one. That's just a long run. Why's this guy so tanky? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Is that poison? Looks like it's poison. I wish the buff bar or the debuff bar wasn't here. It was like somewhere like here, like a little bit more noticeable. Looking bottom right to see what's on me is a little bit painful. Hey, a totem. We got sweet totem loot. Which one of you healed him? There's a lot of dudes underneath. I need to find a way to get down there. I have 4 messages. What the fuck? What happened? Probably done with that franchise. What's Techland? Oh, that's Dying Light people. Alright, I'll read this later. We can go through here. I'm underneath now. We figured it out. Behind the waterfall. Oh, god damn it. No secret behind this waterfall either. Whip. I need to work on getting my crit higher. But every time I get 100% crit, then I'll crit on every Shadow Strike.
That skill's not ready.
And it's blizzards for days. Ah! I opened the portal right before I died. So, I think about stuff. Is poison just really low for me? Poison is just really low. To be fair, I'm not maxed on Ellie Res anymore either. So our bleed and our poison is a little low. Our res is not great these days. Look at that poison damage. It's so much.
That skill's not ready.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Beyond. I didn't see. I almost died to poison afterwards because I couldn't leech. Can't believe you ignored Beyond like that. That's so mean.
I can't do that yet.
Raj. Where were you when Pika ignored Beyond? I was here. Ooh, no shrine. Nice, this little side area is kind of a juice for shrines, huh? Or totems, rather. Instead of heroes, I got one big boss. Lit. Just gonna try to tank through and hope for the best, chat. That's my motto. Look at all these fucking plants. Who healed you? You are? Stop it. Only I can heal people. Another boss. Oh, you're healing him? was like, wait, why is this guy taking damage? I looked away for 1 second. I cut back. This guy's at full HP. Back, welcome back.
I can't do that yet.
Follow the emissary through his portal. Oh, that's for the mapping thing. I was like, what quest is that? We're gonna... Oh my goodness. Now I realize what happened. I was like, how did I end up here? That area is so large for a little side area you can unlock with like some dynamite. We're almost done with it though, and then we're gonna try on ultimate and see how we feel. If we don't feel too terribly bad, we might just start playing on ultimate instead of playing through epic. I have arrived with edibles. Excellent. How are the edibles? Are you enjoying yourself? Alright, we finished up the side area. We're gonna try ultimate and see how we feel about ultimate. Let's sell stuff first though. Don't get high enough to see Giraffe's G-spot today. Are Giraffe's G-spots like really high? But hell yeah. Hope you have a good time, gamer. Chain lightning's pretty cool. I'm not using a shield. Get that out of here. I mean, it's kind of cool for not me right now. Cadence, I want to say soldier, witchfire, potentially demologist. Sell it. Get out of my face. Quest item. Put it here. If I were doing not cold damage, this would be kind of cool. Chill main breath. 5% on 5% is not like crazy. Let's on attack. I attack pretty fast. Night's chill. It doesn't really increase the things I care about increasing though. I think the other thing increases the basic attack stuff. Just not gonna let the gun, just sell the gun. Piercing damage, not for us. You're forgiven. Oh, you're talking to Pika. I was like, forgiven for what? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Powered Eyes of Flame. I think Fishy's doing a different build now, but this would probably be good for him if he wasn't. But he's doing different stuff now. Alright, we're gonna try Ultimate. We have to start over again, but let's see how difficult Ultimate is compared to... Yeah, so our resistances are even lower, which will probably be our biggest battle.
What are you standing?
So we're likely going to be a little squishier.
You're not looking to the bodies that you will need.
But ideally, our loot is better. Pascal, have you played some Grim Dawn? How many hours into the Grimmest Dawn have you been? I play again when the new Xbox drops? Yeah.
Greetings, child. I am
I'm not
pleased
gonna
to see the taint of
be able to play
virtue
right when it drops, but I plan on, after the Path of Exiles next season,
spiritual guidance
playing more Grim Dawn and playing the new expansion.
in this service to you.
The game looks pretty good,
I'm afraid troubled my knowledge of
and the new class looks pretty sweet. As we see, we get killed by these undead right here. Okay. Obviously, whatever first boss we fight is going to be the real telling sign. Are things more difficult on Ultimate, or is it more of a... Or is it more of a just, like, things, that give us resistances? Or are the enemies not super tough comparatively? If it's just a tankiness thing, then I'm probably fine to keep on going. Francis Scorching Guns here. Probably level 70. So this is the upgraded version of Francis' Scorching Gun. So actually some of the gear that drops I probably won't be able to equip right away because I'm not even 70 yet. Should I have waited till 70 to do it? Nah, it's whatever. We're not that far off from it. What's your favorite class that you've already played, Pesto? I've tested out a couple different things, but I've mostly settled on this Reaper thing that I'm doing now. I think a dual pistol build looks really cool. Because I'm limited playtime for this right now. I was like, I should stick with one class I have leveled up already. But I think the next time I play, if I don't play another Nightblade, because I really like Nightblade so far, I'd like to do a dual pistol kind of thing. Remember years ago I tested MMOs for a site. I did one weird Asian MMO and the tank was so broken, had to shut the game down. The tank would heal by percent damage dealt to it. Well, it was perma and it made set to 4%. Jesus. Just infinite healing tank. We don't even need healers. Yeah. As long as you get one shot, you infinitely heal. Thank you, sweetie. So many things. I'm definitely gonna need to address the issues I have with resistances. I'm definitely taking more damage. But hopefully finding better gear also will help with that, Smile. I think I just cleared it out this morning, and I'm doing it again. Honestly, I don't mind the quest stuff. In the RPG where I don't mind the campaign.
I can't do that yet.
Hello, dude, hiding out in here. I'm coming to save you. Ow.
I can't
Ow.
do that yet.
Poison hurt. Open the rift gate. Send him out.
That skill's not ready.
And now that if I'm playing Ultimate, I should find, like, the best available campaign gear kind of thing, right? I think you have to grind the maps later for, like, even better stuff, but... like, all the gear that I like should be... be able to find improvements if I farm enough.
I can't do that yet.
If they have one. I don't think everything has an improvement. Alright. Portal here, just so I have an easy access thing. Oh, gotta be attacked right away. I want to eat the pickle. As long as he doesn't poison me, chat, we're probably okay. Surely a guy of undeath is not into poison. Alright, he died. We're fine. See? And I was worried. I mean, you were worried. With Corpse Desecrator. Does that give me a thing because I'm on... It does. So even difference between elite and ultimate still gives you extra from the shrines. Interesting. Come here, buddy. Almost didn't eat my sandwich, chat. After the sandwich, just snacks. Oh, we got to more talkative entertaining in a second. Where I just say, leave a blorb constantly. Catfish, are you saying that because you saw we posted it today? They even said afterwards, I was like, well, that's a Catfish. Next. I didn't tell them about the Pirate League sign up sheets live. Good morning, Catfish. Hell yeah, gamer. You excited? I'm excited to see if they give any other trans gems to gems that don't have stuff. Someone on Reddit made a list of all the gems that don't have trans gems yet. Where's my trans gem for Wintertide, chat? Give me Wintertide of the Vortex. Where it just drops small vortexes everywhere it goes. Give it to me. Oh, but I'm dying. It's fine. We're okay. Walk it off. Kevin, are you still playing Grim Dawn? Not Grim Dawn, sorry. Elden Ring? I'm bleeding out. We're fine, see? We're okay. All this bleeding and poison is definitely going to become a problem. Especially against this guy who does poison damage. Please no kill. Please no kill. We did it. We're the best music. The first spot completely changes the game. It's like a brand new playthrough. What does it what does it really do? Will it change like the story and stuff too? It's insane. Is it compatible with multiplayer mod? Maybe I'll play one day like Tyler or Edson or something like that. I don't know if Edson's even in the game in order. New skills, new animations, new bosses, new areas. So many things. Hell yeah. I'll have to look into it and see. I don't have time for that now. We have Power World in 3 days. Odds aren't that good. Change the areas you normally would go. Have to go to a completely different way of getting there. New bosses, the first thing. New weapons. It's pretty cool. Hell yeah. So I haven't played Elden Ring since Shadow of the Erdtree dropped. I bought that on launch and played it and beat it. I haven't really gone back. That being said, I still need to finish collecting all the weapons and armor and stuff. I definitely have lost track of where I was at completion-wise. And then some of that will require me doing New Game Plus because I progressed past points where you couldn't get some stuff. Or Bird Farm, you have to beat certain bosses to beat the game. I'll be my nemesis, off stream, Malekith, you kiss my ass. What bird farm? Okay. The only farm I ever did in that game was a bunch of the gray frog fish people. Use that one sword of holy light. It's like a giant wave. And you sit down. But even then, I keep myself around the PvP area just in case I really want to do PvP stuff. So like runes don't matter on my main character anymore. He's max level where I want him to be. So I don't really need to rune farm it other than just like buying upgrades for like weapons and stuff. I want to try like a different build. Off stream? Yeah, he off stream farmed his mage blood. Gasp.
I can't do that yet.
Just like the private league where he's gonna off stream farm a mage blood. Actually, wait, why is Beyond in the private league Discord? He's not joining the private league. I'm gonna go tell Fishy to he has to ban Beyond. You're a mod there? Yeah, I'm gonna tell Fishy he has to ban you. No, you can't hang out with us anymore. There's a grace in the main game where Robert Palace where you stand on the ledge looking down at a big bird. Walk back and forth, you shoot over the arrow, he goes walks off the edge of himself. You say the grace to do it again, he drops these amount of ruins. It's the same location that you farm, but it's just you do different things. Well, there's a bird next to where I was talking about, right next to the thing as well. But I just killed all the dudes on the walkway instead, using giant AoE attacks.
That skill's not ready.
It's like he was joking? Surely. Can you tell Fishy that he's not severely underleveled for that area? He's just bad at video games? Clip it and send it to Fishy. I just went and typed it to him instead. Beyond. Thank you, though. Oh, you clipped it anyway? Thank you. Oh, yeah, there's new horses in the game with armor and stats making me faster? Why do you need armor on your horse? Just like cosmetics? Oblivion mod all over again. Or the horse can get killed if you ride him or knocked out. It'll keep him alive. How often are you riding your horse into combat? I don't know. I guess we just had different playstyles. I didn't really like. There's maybe a couple times where I fought and I died, but then that's just part of life. Cool though. I mean, cosmetics wise, I like cosmetics. Gotta farm that pre-league drama. Also, gonna do another delve challenge in the private league, Catfish. I'm thinking of doing it where Juggernaut's banned. You can't take him into Delve. You have to play anything other than Juggernaut. Just to make people have to do weird shit to get to climb down. Moose will win? Oh, I'm not even challenging Moose. I'm challenging you. To be fair, I'm not challenging anyone. I'm mostly putting an open challenge to anyone who wants to compete. So Shadow can have fun with it as well. Hydrate. Alright. I got this hydrate today. It's a liquid IV inside of it, so it's a little more hydrating than normal. Thank you for the hydrate beyond. Think about doing like a silly challenge with it, where like the person who wins or whatever can like name the next private league or some shit like that. I don't want to do like a monetary value thing. For one, I don't have a lot of money. Two, I don't want it to be like an actual like very serious thing people are like gung-hoing for. Also, I saw Musa was playing Grim Dawn a little bit a couple days ago. I don't see him online now, but it seemed like maybe he was watching and started playing it, or he just also weirdly enough is in tuned with just playing Grim Dawn.
That skill's not ready.
I really need to do it because my attack speed though.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, it's nothing. Never mind. Musa doesn't have the patience to finish this game. Also, too much shit to keep your mind, like passive points. There's no command to find out. What do you mean there's no command to find what out? Passive points? What? I don't understand. Does he mean this right here, which tells you where the devotion shrines are at? I should complete them? Like, I only did one on this playthrough right now, so I only have one here. But it'll tell you all your things right here. I really like the game. I think it's cool. I know nothing. You're just reading what you thought. Got it. It's fair. Oh well. Not for everybody. I'm having a blast. Yeah. Appreciate you, bud. Hopefully he joins us for the private league, but who knows? I know Ferbs reached out and asked if we were doing another one, because some of his people at least were interested. They want to make plans for what they're doing for launch. Maybe Musa's joining him. Honestly, I really like the melee combat in this game. Or like I said it at the beginning of the stream, but I really like the fact that there's a lot of things you can proc off your basic attacks, which make like a basic attack build actually like viable. There's things that replace your basic attacks to make your basic attacks even better. I think it's all very cool. It makes melee feel actually fun to play. Because most games I don't really like melee. Nocturnus sounds cool as hell. Actually, I wonder if instead of Mark, if I should just go Ill Omen. It reduces their damage. And movement speed. That being said, this does give me just damage absorption, which I think might just be better. We only have one enemy marked at a time, which is an issue if I'm fighting like multiple boss enemies. I guess. And I don't want to do both because that's me buttons presses. Try to keep it to where I have 4 buttons I press. And that's it. Like in this instance, Mark's a little less useful. Because there's 3 kind of bulky dudes. But I guess the heroes also aren't as bad as like the bosses are. I don't necessarily always have to mark a hero. Whereas bosses I probably should be marking. Beyond, tell him the meals fill up his yellow bar. So if you look over your red health, never mind, Absino got it. It's your constitution.
I can't do that yet.
I'm not going. Good boss here? Sag, what's this? Oh, that's where I was at before. Oh, little buddy. Alright, I'm gonna meet up issue. Focus on my own shit now. Do. Oh, that hurts. Don't stand in all the poison! Okay, so yeah, standing in the pools of poison after those bugs died. A little painful when I have the poison resistance, I guess. But honestly, Ultimate's not that much harder. It literally just feels like, for the most part, the minus res is the issue. I think someone said that it's minus 20 for Elite and minus and then minus 20 on top of that for Ultimate. Looks like I can stand on it. How do I get over there? It's kind of like PoE beating Kitava in Act 5 and Kitava in Act 10. I think are a little tougher. But the biggest pain point so far I've noticed is just the resistance. Cleared out this area. Moving on. I do also like that you can kind of just like complete a bunch of quests if you don't have it sometimes, and then you notice that when you talk to someone, you'll have it already complete. Like, already did that. And they're like, oh shit, okay. I said I probably should go back home soon. Easy clap. Speaker of the Dead. Oh, we're on the season trailer. Hey, didn't they leak like what's happening already? I posted something to Tyler's morning. That's all on Reddit. And they have like a new hero and battle pass information, stuff that was already leaked. Tyler was like, "That's so fucking funny." They're having a live stream that's happening today,
That skill's
and like a lot of information already got leaked or something like that. They never did a live stream before. This is the first time. Yeah. Schooner rivals, you're the one. I'm more interested in if I could just get hot skin so I can care less about the gameplay. If there's any PvE new mode. Paste. Which character would you like to get a skin if you had to pick one? I heard they're adding Jubilee. I mean, I posted the thing about it. As of now, Scott doesn't have a skippy outfit yet. My goat. My goat. Yeah, I had like installed after we talked about like our rivals like maybe a week ago or whatever. I installed it to maybe play with my friends, and it didn't happen. And then the more I thought about it, I was like, I really don't want to play with my friends. Never mind, I lied. And then I uninstalled it. I mean, I played the game for like a month when it first came out. I played like Jeff and stuff. I played like Magic, Psylocke a lot, a little bit of Luna. I tried like all the healers that were available when it first launched. But I just don't like hero shooters or PvP. And honestly, Jeff is probably one of my less favorite of the healer options, of the ones that were out originally. Yeah, so it wasn't really about like trying out the game for the first time. Like I've played it a little bit previously. And we have Power World in 3 days, so my friends will be playing that anyway. Don't worry about playing a game with my friends and having to worry about playing Marvel Rivals. I can just play Power World for a week. Then Path of Exile comes out, and I'll play that. Oh shit, we leveled to 69, chat? Log in.
Can't do that yet.
Let's go ahead and head back. Turns of quests.
The dead attack. I need some time.
Welcome to my works.
Jeez.
Welcome to my work. You don't remember it. You'll be. Did you bring back? Excellent. We have to.
The captain send you over? Search the room. Did you get the scrap? Perfect. Well, since I cleared out and done a slip, this key.
Into the cave we go. Well, let's go check up here first. More quests to turn in. We're almost leveled again already. We're so close to 70. Yep. By the time we finish the cave down here, probably level 70. We can go through our gear and see if there's anything we can use and sell off whatever we can't. Slash don't want to keep. Ooh, whatever hit me hurts. Just realized I was like below half HP. Hopefully some of our, hopefully we're able to upgrade some of our gear and get some more res. Would be great. Gotta balance out some of this damage we're taking. I want to go up here. I want to clear out the other area first. Bree, when Tyler gets home, you should ask him if we're level 5 yet. And then just like every few hours, just ask him if we're level 5 yet. Eventually he'll cave, surely. Oops. Hit the mic. Sorry if you heard that. My bad. Also, I did learn one thing because I found a merchant in like a thing and I started buying like recipes from him. I was like, ooh, recipes I don't have. And I ran out of money and I realized how expensive items can be buying from merchants. And I was like, well, shit. I need to rebuild my iron bit collection. At least these guys don't explode into a puddle of poison. Like those other bugs. Where's Big Boss at? Send him to me. Level 70, we did it! Oh, there he is. Curse him. Or mark him. I'm gonna try to face tank him. Ooh! Wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. It'll give me little offense, little defense. And then a little bit of resistances. Probably better points to things getting points in, but it is what it is. We've maxed out both though, so we can always decide what we want to do and change things around later. Finish frog. I think we want to go blind prophet next. Oh, I need 5 more green. Okay, so what green do I need? I want to use. Lots of things offer green. I remember I had this last time. Was this good? Oh, it actually gives me 5 exactly. I had this before. Okay, well, default to that. That's only 3. This is 6. The mix. 1, 2, 3, 4 for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 6. I think I like this one better for just less points spent. But spider's not bad. The cast speed's a little wasted, but it gets offense ability as well, so it's not the worst. So maybe we might go that. This is fire related, I think, right? Yeah. Anything that gives at least 5 green. Alright, fox. That's bleeding, so not fox. Scorpion, I think probably poison, I would imagine. Yeah, poison acid, so not really for us either. You're not enough points. You're not even green. You're not enough points. Okay, looking like it's gonna be either Raven or Spider. I'll probably Raven because it'd be quicker to get over here. I can always change to Spider later, probably. I think I want to get to this. Just for some more clear and shit like that. Ugh. Cat leave? Why are we cat leaving? Heard Spider? Oh, true. Do we need all this blue? I think this is not great for us. It's kind of like whatever. What needs most blue? Maybe we'll take out these these points right here. Spend them in. Alright, you know what? We'll go Raven and not Spider, just for Beyond's sake. Going to Raven. For Beyond's sake? Yeah. For Beyonce. That's what I said.
Well,
Big point gain. Guess who's jealous of Adele?
Good, you're back. One of my youth. Follow the road.
Is it gonna be? Is the answer Beyonce? I don't really follow musicians like that.
I sense turmoil within you.
If it bricks something, then we'll just have to look at that, I guess. Oh, it warns you. So I can't unspec this because it would take this off, and I do still want this. Honestly, I like the absorb from spells, I think, better than the extra defenses from Eel. Well, that's good to know. It warns you. It warns you if it's like well, it doesn't let you do it. If you or take off too many points, and it'll like mess up your stuff. So that's neat. If Tyler was here, he'd get it probably. Would he? I don't know if Tyler follows musicians like that, especially like Adele and Beyonce. Love a good recipe, chat. Oh, it's a meme? Oh, then he probably would get it then. Tyler is what they call a dank memer. We don't want offhands, we're dual wielding, so none of this is super helpful for us. Though, man, Speaker of the Dead actually is kind of cool. But we're dual wielding, so... A meme lord in crime? Yeah. Sometimes it be what it do. Oathkeeper crap. A gun? Another gun. Acid damage stuff, so not really super helpful for us. Does give Nightfall and Night Chill bonuses? And like double the armor. So yeah, I'm aware of this. It does make our resistance worse, so now minus on poison. Oh well. 75. I'll just keep it 75. I guess this is better than what I'm currently wearing. Blind assassin. Just like me for real. Don't need offhand. Don't need fire boot. That's poison, so no. Don't need offhand again. Grasping vines and entangling vines bonuses. I'd lose damage. And not really gain a lot, to be honest, so probably not worth it. Electro binding pants. Probably not better than giving up my prismatic shell shield thing. So cool looking sword though, or glaive. Oh, I love this. Just like the appearance of it, but if I wanted to do a occultist doombolt Eye of Reckoning build. Has a cool sight for it. Gas damage again. On. Man, we didn't get anything I really wanted. I guess we had technically this, but most of it was a bit of a bummer. Alright, we're gonna be back. We're gonna go to the restroom real quick. Chat, tell jokes. Do 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 do. I didn't tell any jokes. Worst. The frickin' worst. Oh right, my wife told me to stand earlier. I didn't do it. Let's do standing desk. There we go. And we stand up. And we stay here. Delicious. Alright, back into the world. I don't remember where we're at. I guess that. Wait, I could just take my portal.
That skill's not ready.
I'm pretty sure portal out wherever. Oh, I was down there, so no. Okay, I can take the portal then. So we'll just walk on out. Big stretch. Okay. I don't think I have any dynamite. Can't open that, unfortunately. Such is the life. I stuck on a little pebble there. Go down there. I think by this point of doing this like 4 times, I would remember where stuff's at. You would think wrong. Drink regular water for a bit. A hero. Make sure there's nothing here. Okay, there's not. Because I look like I've already been here, or at least like viewed it. Oh. So I should have maybe went up above. Sorry, we can circle back. Always do. Feels hot in this house. Ah, I'm dying. Yeah, poison's pretty much just like true damage at this point. Yeah, -4 res now. So just hope you don't get poisoned, you know? In a cave full of spiders. Alright, we circle back and we did it. Ooh. Evolution Shrine. Oh, I mean press L. Want to go here. We are finishing up Raven. And that should unlock us enough points to do this thing now, right? Gives us some Ellie res, gives us some resistances. And some more damage and stuff along the way. I don't think we actually care about this part, though. This is more of like a burning thing. That's elemental damage, though, not burning damage. So maybe, but you have to go through burning to get to it. It'd be actually better if like this connected, like these all connected to there, so you can kind of choose the path you want to go. I definitely want. That's a lot of damage. I definitely want this. Maybe Blind Sage isn't the best to go for us. We have 10 points left. I'll also finish this up. More res here. Actually, I might do this to finish this up first. Get clapped on. So, who are you just chilling around and biting cold? This could be good for. Piercing to cold damage, frostburn and stuff. But unfortunately, that's not us. Unfortunately, not us. Hello, new people. Rank 14 Elemental Storm, let's go. Gonna kind of walk in place for a bit. Move my legs a bit. Do 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 do.
Can't do
Ooh.
that yet.
I was dying. I wasn't even looking at it. Stop shooting me. Alright, we could, that's right there is the Warden, which we could go do. But can also just get some of this stuff first. Guy's a little tanky. Oh. Must be sending on a lot of degen there, or they're just better than me. They are igniting me, actually, so... Guy's got RF, I think, on. And then cold RF. So, little fire, little ice. Are they always together? I feel like I haven't seen them together like that before. It was for that quest, but I don't think I've seen them together like that before. Oh, that wasn't even the right area. For the Warden. I was just making shit up earlier. Oh, I was standing on degen. Yeah. Love this one because it's just like a small area with a big dude in it. Oh, I'm like stunned.
That skill's not ready.
Run away! Oh, damn it. Yeah, he's a beefy one, huh? He's just chunky? Yeah, just like me for real. Oh, I used my potion prematurely. Oh, he stunned me. I got my experience at least. Maybe killing trees will be easier? You think that'll work? Because I have a sneaking suspicion he doesn't want them tweets. He stunned me again. Help! No! Alright, we're back. We're back, baby.
That skill's not ready.
Even with the absorption, he's still just like kicking my ass. Okay. We got there in the end. Slay go through on ultimate difficulty. Let's go. Oh, I'm bleeding. We got an achievement. Because we were super good at the game. Feeling a little uneasy. I gotta be poisoned that water beverage she gave me earlier. It might actually be that Abby is indirectly poisoning me. Alright. Heard, Chef. I'm gonna stop drinking this for now. Alright. Alright, I'm back, chat. Explained to Abby how she was poisoning me, and she said, good. She said, deserved. She didn't say that, chat. How funny it would be if she did. If I could just thinky. Rip. Like I said, I did start drinking regular water like 30 minutes ago, and I do feel a little bit better already. One of the extra water to help dilute it. Well, learn more about yourself every day, chat. You're a Galatainer? Seems like a bigger cup. Do we have a 32-ounce cup? Because the gallon container is obviously more than 30. How many ounces are in a gallon? 128. So yeah, it's definitely a lot more. Let's see, I was pretty sure it's not 30, it wasn't 32, but I had to confirm it. Maybe since we're on such a limited time for Grim Dawn, and I kind of do want to see what like the more in-game stuff looks like. Maybe I should just follow, look for a guide that's similar to what I'm building currently. I'll probably look at that after stream. And then maybe we'll do some respecting tomorrow, and maybe some farming for specific gears if we need to. Oh, I've already been here. I already need to be back here again. Got a thing here?
Well, I'll be a living person.
Oh shit, Olgrim. Surely nothing bad's gonna happen to you, bud. You're gonna be fine. Oh my god, the poison hurts so much. Give me that meal.
Can't do that.
Probably should put some extra stuff in my filter. Like resistances. Nothing about it. Did I get my resistances up? Alright, gonna go watch Marvel Rivals. Bye-bye. Have fun, buddy! Let me know if they get any cool skins that you like. Nice, Crushi. Thanks for hanging out today. excited for the new Berserker class thing with that big cold AoE that that we saw. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, devotion. Offer. Devotion point. We rich. We said we were gonna finish this off. Give us more res. Cold res is looking very good. The other ones can use some love, and then obviously all these other ones can use a lot of love. Unfortunately. Man, if this wasn't acid damage, that would be really cool. Where's all like my cold stuff at? All damage, health, offensive ability, movement speed, aether resistance, slow resistance, spectral binding. I think that seems just overall worse than the other boot I'm already using. Okay. You know, we're not 75 yet. Pretty far from 75, actually. I am curious, actually, what the if it was just any names for the thing. What's the 10 responses so far? We have 5 responses for league name suggestions. Most of which I don't like. uh...
That skill's not ready.
You know, like Boat League, that is like the most tame of the ones we have. So far we have the very first one was Tiny PP Havers, 8 == D squiggly line. We have Distinguished Exile, which is also fine. We have Radiated Shadow or Slinky Fishy, which is kind of okay. It's like whatever. Boat League, and then Curse of the Fishy Vibes. Honestly, only the first one was really bad. Everything else is kind of okay. I will definitely veto the Tiny PP Havers with a penis symbol. The other ones are up for debate. I'm back to Javadas. It starts in another 10 minutes. No, you have to leave. You can't be here. Get out of my chat. No, that's fine. They delayed it. Are there drops for your for their live stream? Maybe you get a cool skin. We're 71. Also, Gazi, while you were, I don't know if you were listening the whole time, we've moved over to Ultimate. I was like, you know, let's go try Ultimate. Elite seems a little easy. Let's go Crush. Let's go see how bad it is. Moved over to Ultimate difficulty. And honestly, it's not much harder than Elite was. The biggest thing that I noticed is just like is resistance. I now have even less resistance than I had before. But like damage-wise, the damage feels fine. And besides like poison, my resistance aren't the worst. But as you can see here, if I get poisoned, I take a fuck ton of damage. You're a monster? Yeah, I am. But it's I like. There's a lot more loot here that I'm getting to see. And then also it's a lot more experience, so I figured why not. And I'm gonna look up a build since I only have like 3 days left of this. I'm gonna look up a build and see if there's anything that's like close to what I'm doing. And if there is, I'm gonna probably respec to do what someone already has planned out just to kind of speed things along. So I want to try to see the end game before we play some Pal World. No, I just want to be shocked like with everyone else. Got the FOMO? Got it. Still one-handed gaming. Since I'm like a default attack build now, I don't really use as much energy, so I was worried about energy potions. Also, I leech a little bit of energy and whatnot, but yeah. Hey Teddy, I'm currently standing, buddy. If you want to come back in a little bit, you can. 6 minutes. And then next week, you get to watch PoE live stream with us, Scrooshy. You know, like I give him raspberries. Technically, it's not FOMO because the live stream vibe will always be there. More like fog. So I missed a no in there. Fear of getting sucked at Walmart every evening. That's probably what that means. I'm pretty sure that's what that means. They're watching the Marvel Rivals live stream for the new season or whatever. The first time that Marvel Rivals is doing a live stream for their content. And Bree is very into it, and then obviously Scrooshy is into it. Some cool... Well, yeah, isn't the new Battle Pass all Egyptian based? So it kind of makes sense, right? Oh, there's no totem here. So even the totems move per session. Interesting. I'm going to assume if I looked up like totem farming routes, because I assume totems are one way to farm for gear, that there's someone who has like, here's where all the possible locations for farming totems. You want to like try to target farms with some shit. Oh! Chat, not good. Don't hit me. Oh, I'm so slow. Whatever debuff they have is not super cool for me. I died. I do wish they had a death recap, but I say that about like a lot of ARPGs. Like I understand my res is a problem probably, but I want to know which res specifically was the problem there. Oh, I don't have my thing. Oh no, press the wrong button. Okay, press the wrong button there was not the best time. I pressed O instead of 0, trying to hotkey my thing.
I can't do that yet.
Oh!
That skill's
Oh!
not ready.
Another achievement unlocked. Now they introduced a new map. It's just Temple of Anubis from Overwatch. Relatable. I don't know Overwatch stuff. Isn't Moon Knight like Egyptian? Maybe they get a new skin. I actually have no idea if Moon Knight's Egyptian, chat. I actually don't know the lore of Moon Knight at all. I think Storm grew up in Cairo. I know nothing about like where. I don't know enough about comic characters to know where they grew up. I did read something crazy about Storm recently. Specifically, the movie with Halle Berry in it, and how they pretty much tricked her into like signing up for one of the movies or whatever, like changed the script on her and stuff. Bye, Scrooshy. Have fun. All right, Teddy. Buddy, you gotta give me a second. What? I didn't really grow up with superhero stuff. Like, no one in my family was really into comic books that I'm aware of. I grew up in the South, so like, it wasn't like a huge like nerd culture wasn't really like prevalent here. I was poor, so like exploring into other nerd verses wasn't super common or easy for me. What money I had, it just went to things that I already knew I liked. And comic books just weren't it, wasn't it? Probably goes with the whole I didn't really like reading as a kid, so reading a comic book sounds equally as awful.
Can't do that.
Still feeling pretty nauseous from earlier. Sorry, my energy's a little lower than maybe usual. Codex of Truth. I haven't been looking at what blueprints I've been getting. I don't know if I got the one that I want to look for. I don't know if it's actually a global drop or not, actually. I should look at it later. And back to drip feeding reveal. What does that mean? Are they revealing then like going on pause for 5 minutes and then revealing and going on pause for 5 minutes? Oh, that's fucking crazy. Marvel Rivals. Beyond. Marvel Rivals is doing their first time live stream for new content for their next season. So it's the first live stream they've done. Apparently they're doing what Kushi just said. Marble Bibles, yeah.
That skill's not ready.
But that's a crazy way to do a reveal. Oh, I'm definitely dead here. This is a lot of poison. Did I get one? Alright, I got one. Did I get two? I can't tell. So far, it doesn't seem live, though. Maybe they're having some technical difficulties right now. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's technically difficult. Shadow's Grasp, I think, is something I used to use. Oh yeah, those my old ones, but this doesn't help me at all now, pretty much. I mean, Fellow Shadow Strike would give me damage, but not enough for me to care about it. Not more than having actual damage and attack speed on my gloves. I'll still pick it up though, sell it. Money's money, you know? $20 is $20, chat. I wonder if I can make Wind Devils like primarily just cold damage. Do you think of that build me if Gazi talked about with the new class and just doing like a shaman plus berserker thing?
Move along now, stranger.
What are you doing here? Are you seeking the purpose of it? Like the Black Legion is out there still, and surely the Black Legion, Death's Bannerman. Surely you've heard of the Imperium's elite. What are you looking for? I heard solid rumors some Legion escaped chaos that broke out in the capital. I intend to seek them out and aid them in their fight against the invaders. I'm here for the blah blah blah. Don't kill himself with the refugees. He's a talented boy, that one. The way he weaves magical properties with his craft astounds me even sometimes. For a finely honed blade and a solid shield to not nonsense, though. Duncan is a fine apprentice. But he still needs to learn some priorities. These people he's trying to help can't even help themselves. Their knowledge is a rare gift. We cannot squander it. You can join us. Is there a reason to not want him to join? People are saying the trailers have cooldowns and all their abilities. We love some good XCD chatters. That is a very weird way to do it, though. I haven't watched a crazy amount of content reveal streams like that, other than like Path of Exile, obviously. I've watched like a couple other ones, but I don't think I've ever seen, of the few I've watched, someone show a trailer, go on pause for 5 minutes, and then show another trailer kind of thing. That seems kind of crazy. One of them just having some difficulties with everything. This is the first one. Maybe they meant to queue up a lot of them at once, but they just, like, they ran into difficulties. Oh, I mean, dynamite can't go in the cool area. Go back to that.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, right, I can't go through this way. This guy's eyes say I'm tired. Please get me out of here. Are you watching the live stream with Scroochy? Should I go pop it on? Let's go see. Marvel Rivals. Cafe streaming on a Tuesday? That dude has a big ass forehead. That's okay. It's just the way life is sometimes. Also, is this like a live stream? What?
She like stepped on my keyboard in the middle of a meeting.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could apparently, by stepping on your keyboard, you could do reactions. So I
Yeah.
just did a thumbs up in the middle of the meeting while someone's in the middle of talking. I was like, that was my cat. Sorry.
At least it wasn't like we're about to do a lot of layoffs, so you're just like thumbs up.
I'm sorry I'm not being passive aggressive. Thankfully, they were just talking about the World Cup. I was like, I'm not being passive aggressive.
Sort of thumbs down to whatever they're saying. Yeah, hopefully people who like Marvel Rivals are enjoying whatever is being showcased. You have no fucking idea what's going on. I can't hear him, so I'm muting it. Speaking of live streams, though, for content reveals, I want to say I saw Octavian's gonna be back for PoE 1 live stream. No Andrew, but maybe he'll be in like a different interview with like some secondary interview stuff. But Andrew and Mark are gonna be there for PoE 1 live stream. Not Andrew and Mark, Octavian and Mark. So woo, more Octavian. I'm taking so much damage right now. Am I getting punked? Wow. Thank you for following, Marshy. Appreciate your support. Hope you're having a good day. Marshy, Marshy, Marshy. Hi there, Greens from the UK. Hello, UK. Greens from the US, as much as that means to anybody. Hope you're having a good evening. Because it would be probably like 7 to 9-ish, depending on what part. I think it's like 8-ish, maybe? I don't know. I'm bad with time zones. I want to say it's like between 8 and 9 right now. I want to say UK is usually +6 from what I am. Only been in Grim Dawn for a few weeks. Hell yeah, have you been enjoying it? I mean, I had this game technically for like 7 years, but I only played it for like 10 hours when I first bought it, and I couldn't really get into it. But we had a little bit of downtime, so when asked if I've tried it before, and I was like, let's give it a try, and I've actually really gotten into it. This is like my 5th day playing it. But I'm at like 55 hours now. Play too much Diablo, TBH? I haven't really played Diablo 4. I played a shit ton of Diablo 2 growing up. I played a handful of Diablo 3. And then after I got tired of Diablo 3 and all that stuff, I just moved over to Path of Exile, which is where I spend most of my RPG time. Before it gives me headaches. Yeah, after D3, I don't really trust Blizzard to make a good ARPG. So I have no plans of buying and playing their games now. That being said, I mean, it's there for people who like it, but it's not really for me.
I can't do that yet.
After the whole "do you guys not have phones" thing, kind of rubbed me the wrong way, and I just didn't want to do it anymore. But I've heard okay things about it. I've also heard some bad things about it, so it's, I think it's just preference. They're still producing Diablo 3 stuff? That's kind of cool, at least. That they're still at least supporting Diablo 3. I just got tired of Diablo 3 because every season was just like an economy reset. And then here's a new set armor. It wasn't like actually new mechanics or improvements to the game for a long time. And I got kind of bored. I actually didn't know they were still producing stuff for it, though. I also played a little bit of Torchlight Infinite, but probably done with that as well. A little too much gacha and a little too much AI usage these days. And then I'm excited for Titan Quest 2, but it's still in beta, so I'll wait for a little bit longer to play a little bit more of it. Grim Dawn's great as like a non-seasonal ARPG. Oh. I'm getting my ass kicked. I play AG3 with friends 2 times a week. That's pretty cool. I don't play that with friends. I am an enjoyer of CRPGs, though. I do play Pathfinder 2E, tabletop role-playing game, with like my friends. We just started our new campaign. We used to play Dungeons and Dragons 5E, but a year and a half ago we switched over to Pathfinder. We played Solasta, which is kind of like a similar game to Baldur's Gate 3, but you know, different. It's not exactly the same. Together. That's always fun. We were talking about Solasta like 2 days ago. Because the second one is in early access or something, I think, or being developed. Doing any kind of D&D gaming? That's fair. It was kind of random how we did it. It's me and my wife, like 8 years ago or however long ago, we're at a bookstore, a used bookstore, and we were like, we saw the D&D star set, and we just like, I think our friends would want to play this, and we asked in our Discord chat with all our friends, and we had like 11 people who were interested, so we kind of started there. And then the group got smaller over the years. We added a couple people here, we lost people here. You know, we have a pretty steady group that we play with. Did you need something, sweetie?
I was letting you know it's raining.
Oh, for internet, got it.
I have the back screen window open because I like the sound.
Okay, make sure it doesn't get too hot in here, though, please. But yeah, if you like Baldur's Gate and the gameplay of it, who knows, you might like playing D&D or something. D&D is definitely the more friendly one to join into if you ever try to play tabletops. It's the more well-known one. But after a while, we got kind of bored of it because we've done so much stuff after playing it for like 6 years. And we wanted to move to a different system and try some stuff out. And I really like Pathfinder where I'm at now. What's your favorite class to play in Baldur's Gate? I'm always in CRPGs, I'm always a big fan of like bard type characters. People that are just really good at skill checks. My first character was a Githyanki bard in Baldur's Gate 3. Also, have you tried Pathfinder at all? That's not Pathfinder. Path of Exile? Too many path names. If you like Diablo, especially the older Diablos, you might like Path of Exile as well. He said it is currently thundering and storming outside, chat. So if I disconnect, just because power's out, because the state sucks ass at keeping the power on. I can't. No! There's a wall there. I have to dodge out. We have a lot of loot, so we can go through this. Turn some quests, get through our loot, sell some stuff. Oh! Oh no, 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 no! I wonder if he'll make it into where I didn't fight him. I didn't want to say... I didn't want to kill that guy. I wasn't reading chat. I don't know how to read.
What do you want?
Okay. That's a panic. Like I almost did an alt F4 completely.
Have you found a rift? Good work. There have been Warden Krieg.
Hey, we 72. We leveled up. Let's not the fabric for this, huh? Okay. I'm just gonna keep buffing this up for now. Mostly because I don't like reading stuff right now. There we go. Let's see if we got anything cool, and it's all what we don't like.
See anything you like?
We don't need a shield. I mean, this is very cool. If you were doing like a two-hand, like, shooting dude. Fortunately, I am not. More acid stuff, unfortunately. Looks cool otherwise, though. Ooh, another... Ooh, actually, this is pretty nice. I want to say Nether Edge, Necrotic Edge, and Execution are things that we all like. I think it's... Necrotic Edge is this one. Execution's here. What was the other thing? Sorry. Nether Edge. Yeah, I don't know what Nether Edge is. Oh, it's this. Okay, so I don't really care about this as much. But the other two things are nice. We'll probably wear this when it comes on. We will lose armor for it, though. We'll try it out. Keep it just in case he's...
See anything you like?
Spectral Binding. Looks like, for the most part, just worse boots than what I'm currently using. Beast Caller Talisman. Probably not for me. I don't really call a lot of beasts. Primal Bond. So maybe a Shaman, I would assume. Bummer. Good cold damage, but doesn't use any of the skills that I use. Blade Barrier, Lethal Assault. Oh, but it's acid stuff, so no, it's out. More acid stuff. Probably fire related, based on the appearance of it. Aether damage, based on the appearance of it. Bleeding. And physical stuff. So we got some gloves, but we can't use them that until we get to 75. So we will get some improvements potentially when we get 75, but for now, not really. Well, right, we left. So our portals with just cut back through everything, right? Yeah, yeet. Okay. I don't know what I want to do with my devotion points. I'm gonna have, I think, 8. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with them. Access that. That's expansion. Gotta beat the main game first to access that part.
That skill's not ready.
A cellar. I hardly know her. Oh, we gotta go find that guy in there. Pack density going up, chat. Oh. Wish I could see what debuff I had on me. That killed me. Not hardcore viable. Can't go down there. Alright, pop portal here, make it easier to get here. Oh yeah, I see the acid poison or whatever on me right now. The insane drip. Hey, buddy. Get out of here. Let's change over to Bardcore. A little less lo-fi, a little more Bardcore. Was it here? It's crazy? What's crazy? Oh, the live stream is gone now? What's so crazy about it? Lots of changes at once. Hopefully good changes for you. More places to RP, smile. I only saw bots, so it doesn't matter. Got it. So no more RP areas. Are you back here because they're on another cooldown? I'll switch over real quick. Yes. Yes, you are. It was longer this time, so it was okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Glad you're excited for the new League stuff. They shaded Blizzard at the end? What'd they say about Blizzard? You know I'm always here for the Blizzard slander. Kill one. Alright. Work on system this year. Every time we're asking ourselves, should we tease it earlier? Ultimately, we decided not to. Hold on. Let me finish killing these boss dudes.
That skill's not
So avoid getting hit. Dip. Dive. Dodge. We're gamers. Alright. Ultimately, we decided not to because we wanted to be responsible and only announce after completing and testing it ourselves. Did Blizzard not do that or something? I don't follow Blizzard's content anymore, so I have no idea what they do or don't do. Overwatch PvE. Overwatch the PvE mode? The more you know. Hell yeah, we love a slander. Drama! I'll play Marvel Rivals when they bring in Batman. The chat's funny. Because that's not what's happening. That's a lot of attack speed. Sushi's back on. I'm sure you're already aware. Thank you for following Swag Fiend. You're having a great day. Thank you for the support. I'm about to die. Swag Fiend, how could you do this to me? The betrayal. Damn it. I was 1 second off of the potion. We might not have been prepared for this difficulty. I probably needed to look at crafting and get me some resistances on. Did I go in here? Is that where I just was? Looking like a no. This is closed. But let's go in anyway. Oh, that's where I was. Thank you, Beyond. Mostly just the degens that are getting me, I think. Oh, with the thundering. Alright, I don't need to be in here though. I just want to hear. I saw the totem was here, and I was like, I'll do the totem while I have it reset. Drop him. This can only go well for us. Okay. Now back to what we were doing. Which is about to go to the Warden area. Oh, we need more fabric too. Probably should go down here to get fabric. We want more fabric.
Skill's not ready.
And there we go. Fabric time. Alright, now we can go back. The Warden. Up here we go. Actually, what might help with the tankiness is getting that. Oh, one buff that increases my ability to dodge further. There we go. Open door. Warden kills, second time for today. spider area, so if Beyond's looking, don't. There he is. People leave. Every time I tell him that too, because we're gonna die of poison. Oh, we were so close. Watch out for all that little poison. These little dudes burst into a little poison on death. Go ahead and put a portal here. So much explosions happen at once. I was not prepared. Still can't be used, and then you put it on cooldown? Rough.
I can't do that yet.
My favorite part is not like that there's no like cooldown on them beating your ass like from like leaving. There's like grace period. Before I even loaded, they were already hitting me. Luckily they couldn't one-shot me, I guess. Got my body? Nice. Looking for sacrets. Hate this area. Okay. Alright, we got through it. Oh, gotta go down. I was like, what? Do I feel like running back to do those other spots? Yeah. I'm gonna. We are on ultimate now, so full clearing stuff. It's fine. Because, I mean, I'll at least have all the Fog of War revealed. For if I ever run through here for some kind of farm. don't know if I found secure before. I think it might have been an accident. I just found that. Just a happy little accident.
I can't do that yet.
So we're still finding empowered stuff. So I think empowered might be like locked behind a certain level, maybe like 50 something or 60. So I wonder if what's the last thing called? Mythical? What level that's locked behind? Is it like 90 something? Oh, we did drop some frames at some point. The rain's happening, chat. It's causing the droppage. Another sacred. Alright. We've fully revealed the area. Let's move on. Oh, yay! I got a drop. There's a bunch of... Oh, it's a bunch of storm drops and stuff for watching it, apparently.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
I do eventually want to make a purely Shadow Strike kind of build, though. That relies on just Shadow Striking and like bouncing out. There was that one thing like Wally Fox whenever I saw. It could be cool to play around with. Shadow Strike in, Wally Fox out. Ooh. I feel like a regular monster just dropped a purple. More spooters. Beyond beware. Also, getting this guy to a farming spot will make it easier for me to level other characters. Or like farm their gear if I need to. Maybe Beyond was right in the end. No one tell Beyond said that. Oh, da, da, da. There literally has 1,000 secrets in it. Every wall breakable. See? Ooh, oh. There's a lot of the poison explodey bugs. Stupid after death effects. Turn a quest over here. Make it all pretty. Clean our inventory a little bit. I really need to find a new hat. This hat ain't cutting it anymore. Alright, we got flashbangs. Tear over time to locate yourself of your attacker. Weird. Wait, I don't have those, so that's good. Are these the same thing? Oh, they are. I like this one better. Now you can use it. It's not good, but it's better. Honestly, I might just slap this helmet on now. Just to have a way better defensive helmet. Spectral binding. I think overall just worse. So, oh, some Trojan's gloves. If I'm sure if I was doing the Arcanist thing, that's what I would have been decent. I don't use either of those two skills. So even if like the Frostburn and cold damage is nice. Eh. acid damage.
See you around.
Did I ever get... No. So I haven't got the recipe I was looking for. I remember what it was exactly. It was shard of something with a B. Oh, I have a bunch of messages. Up to 11 sign-ups so far. Oh yeah. Did I portal out from the Warden Cellar? No, I died in here, right? Oh, I think I was like... I was deeper than this. I think that other portal might have actually been a little bit deeper than this, but it's okay. We'll just walk. What's some enemies to kill? Yeah, so there's a portal here. Okay. Looks like I died in the spider caverns. Let's go back here first and make sure to clear out this area. You teleport. Honestly, the blizzard thing on it is very, very cool. So, if I could get... How do you look at crit chance again? 14%. Yeah, so if I could ever get my crit chance up to like a really decent number, reliably be able to crit to cast that blizzard, it'd be very cool. Oh my god, I stood on poison again. No, I should have put a portal down. I really need to fix poison resistance. In fact, is there a devotion? Poison. I need specifically poison resistance. It's a type poison resistance. We're gonna have to like craft some gear. All right, what's holding us? What gear is holding us back right now? Like, this hasn't been upgraded for like a millennia. Level 18. This, I haven't touched this in a long time. These rings are like kind of okay. It's mostly these, and then probably my belt, which could use a lot of love. Other than that, we'll figure it out. This is a relic, right? Their resist relic. I think it's 20 all res. Oh, this is what I already have. So these are worse relics, these are better relics. These are best relics. Level 60 is what these are. Just want Arcanist on that one, huh? This one Inquisitor. The Malicious, Occultist. Do I have one for any of the two classes that I am? Hello? I need blood. I need a lot of stuff, actually. Yeah, Nightblade one. Let's go. Summon Nemesis. He reduces their defense ability and just is a guy. That's kind of cool. Unfortunately, I don't have Sacrifice or a Mana Core Eye. Or I need 4 more Mana Core Eyes. There's a lot of cold damage. Alright, so I guess Equilibrium is just what we're going to be at for a bit for that one. I don't really have a lot of great stuff for it. These items are not great either. I still need more recipes, I suppose. Alright, we'll just go back to wearing stuff. I want to say someone said the faction people are usually pretty good to shop from. Learned. I think I already bought all these. Okay. I gotta write a Devil's Crossing now.
See anything you like?
How much money does this cost? I'm gonna go with that.
Put it to good use.
Always want more recipes.
See anything you like?
Fortunately, not a lot there that I wanted. And I don't have had a prep for this stuff yet. Alright, we're just gonna have to struggle with her. At least this res is now good. Which is poison and bleeding that are absolute abysmal. Even her vitality's good. Do we have more bounties? You already have a bounty. Okay, I can't get multiple bounties at once. Got it. I think it said this person's in the warden's area. So, works out in our favor. People arrive. Hide beyond.
I can't do that yet.
We're back in spider territory, though. I've unfortunately died to spiders a good bit because of the poison. I just need to not. When I see spiders, just don't stand still and fight them. I think it's like the play. If they're the ones that drop poison after they die, and I don't pay attention to it, I will just eat it. Like that. See, look at this. Look at all that poison.
Skill's not ready.
Those punks. Never mind, BRB? Yeah. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry about the spiders. Anyone excited for sea spiders in the new Path of Exile expansion, though? Yick. W.
Do that yet.
Coffee time? You mean bean and water time? Enjoy your bean water, buddy. Is there anything that increases poison resistance on this tree? No? Bummer. Alright, at least we'll get a little extra damage and a little bit of chaos res. We have another point still. So we'll have 7 total points that we can put on something. We could always go. I don't think we have enough space to go for this. Oh, we do actually. We could technically grab this. We have 13 and 13. I think I want more defensive stuff. Is there anything that's defensive that we can get already? What's this do? This had a lot of like elemental resistances on it. A little fizz res and a big damage boost, but health regeneration per second, energy regeneration. Fire damage. We could always just go back and grab eel. It's only 3. That still leaves us with 4 once we max out. I don't know if that's super worth it. What's octopus give? Or kraken give, sorry. Retaliation damage. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, that would literally be all 7 points. It gives us some piercing vitality resistance here, as well as some fizz resistance. Gives us some defensibility here. Physique. Some cold damage. Max cold. Frostbite. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. It's exactly the right amount of points I need. Hi, Gazi. Welcome home, bud. You had a good day at work. Oh, shit, and we leveled up? We're gamers. Actually, does any of this... This gives me pierce resistance. It frees and... So not regular resistance. This gives me just extra damage. Gives me extra elemental res, I guess. I can suddenly level this up and makes it. I already my stream still on? Is it just a light that went out? And am I still here? Anyone respond? Hi. Thank you, first time chatter. So I am still here. Okay, thought maybe my power went out. I appreciate you, first time chatter. You're still here. Awesome. Maybe that light bulb's just dying. Okay. Thank you guys. It is storming. My light just like went out by itself for like 10 seconds, then came back on. I appreciate you guys. Maybe that light bulb just had enough. You knew Grim Dawn? Yes. This is like, I started like a week ago. I've been playing on stream for like it's my 5th day on stream playing it. I played a little bit off stream as well. But I'm like 55 hours into this game. Hi, Rocco. Love the game? Yeah, this game's great. I'm usually a PoE player. Play a lot of PoE 1, which we'll be playing soon once the new season launches. I was looking for something to do in a little bit of downtime, and someone asked if I ever played Grim Dawn. And I was like, I played it for 10 hours 8 years ago, but I never got into it. Let's try it out again. And then I got really addicted to it this time, so been having a good time with it so far. Oh, you're just gonna sit like right on top of my mouse. Is that what we're doing today, Rocco? I want to try PoE 2. I like PoE 2 too. I'm just waiting on PoE 2 to come out of early access before I really get into it. Yeah, PoE 1, we host a private league where we help people learn to play the game and stuff. And it's kind of like just hang out with the community. So if you're ever interested in PoE 1, we'll be going into that. We have a sign-up sheet and stuff going on now on our Discord. It's a good time to like learn how to play PoE 1 if you're ever interested in it. But you don't have to play it, obviously. Unfortunately, PoE 1's league starts like right after this new expansion comes out for Grim Dawn. So I won't be able to play the expansion right away. I'm going to play it after PoE 1 season. After I'm done with PoE 1 season, pretty much. Rocco's being an actual menace to society. He's sitting on top of my hand while I'm playing, so I can't move my mouse a crazy amount. He is actual just staring at me. He's Rocco staring. One day I'm gonna get a picture of him, Rocco, staring at me. No, don't try to be cute now. Go back to what you were doing, you menace. So I can. I'm waiting for you, buddy. Yeah, you're acting all cute now, huh? Now you're on camera. Alright, I got one. I'm gonna post it in chat. Alright, I'm going to picture sharing thing on my Discord real quick. We'll send a picture of Rocco being a menace. This is what he does when I don't pet him enough. There you go, chat. It's in the Discord on the picture sharing if you want to look at it. He's a big baby. He loves attention. Alright, we're gonna pause this real quick so we can hang out with Rocco and talk to chat. Send me? It's in the picture sharing Discord if you want. Every day I've gotten home, I've gotten into one shape. I've made one shape on Shapes 2. I'm so glad Marshall recommended it. I still need to buy that eventually and test it out. I don't think I have time for PoE. That's fair. There's plenty of good games to play out there in the world right now, so having time for stuff is definitely a bit of a hindrance. PoE consumes probably, so they release 3 leagues a year right now for PoE 1. And I spend about a month and a half to 2 months into each, so between 4 to 6 months of my time is playing PoE. 1 specifically. Have you played Extra 3? Yes, I have. Am I wearing it? No, I'm not wearing the shirt. I do have. My wife actually, for our anniversary, got me a SK plushie from the official shop. So I got a little SK plushie. So I got for my anniversary this year. He's very, very cute. We love SK. He's great. She also bought me this gigantic gaming pad / mat. You can see here, it's the gang flying on SK's back. But yeah, I loved Expedition. It was really good. It was a bit of a surprise. Surprise as well, because I didn't hear anything about it. It was before I started streaming when I played it, so I didn't play it on stream. Because I started streaming later that year. And I was kind of just like watching streams, like probably League of Legends, if I'm being honest. And while I was browsing Steam to look for something to play because I was between games and I was a little bored, and then I saw a commercial for X33, and I was like, "Oh, it's interesting. Let me go add to my wish list." And I was like, "Oh, it's out already, and it's only $40. Fuck it, I'll try it." And so I played it, and it was a great time. For those who come after, yeah. That game wasn't stressful at all. I didn't cry at all. That game's amazing. And if you haven't played it, for anyone in chat who hasn't played it, it is very, very, very good. And I'm excited to see what happens next for that company and that franchise. So I know Rocco's back to being a menace. You just come here, buddy. I'll pet you. Come here. You don't have to sit in front of the computer, sweet boy. This is Rocco Vilmos, since you're new here. He's one of our mini cats. He is probably one of the most frequently seen cats. He loves to come in here and get just lots of attention because he deserves it. Mwah. He is just a sweet baby. Love him more? I do. I love him so much. I do. Oh, I'm gonna turn him on his back. This is his favorite. Not a lot of cats love to be turned on the back, but I did it. We've had him since he was like a little kitten. And I did it constantly when he was a little kitten, and he just fell in love with it. He loves a good belly rub. Looks, he's such a big boy. Yeah, he's getting... Turning him on his back is getting more and more troublesome as he gets older, because he is the largest of his 4 siblings. But I'm gonna do my best. Because he's just a sweet baby. Yeah, when we first got him, he was the most sassy. He was the one that would hide in the corner, like underneath stuff, and hiss at us, and he didn't enjoy it. And now he's just the biggest softie in the world. He's literally the sweetest cat we have. He doesn't start shit with anybody else. And he kind of just like hang out. Alright. We are set up to play with one hand. I won't be able to dodge. So let's hope we don't have to dodge. And hopefully Rocco is happy with one hand petting. He might not be. He might be like, "Where's the second hand, you punk?" His hair is flying and hit me in the face. You have all the DLCs for this game? Yes, for this game I have all the DLCs. Except for obviously the new one that isn't out yet. That's coming out later this month. I'm currently in, I beat the game, like the main story once, and then I started to play Elite difficulty, and I was like, and Elite didn't seem that bad, and then I was like, fuck it, let's try Ultimate difficulty, so now we're doing Ultimate difficulty, and I'm realizing the biggest pain I have is the fact that the minus res from the difficulty bumps is causing a little bit of an issue. Most of my deaths are to, like, the poison or acid or whatever that green thing is. Because I have -7 res or whatever for it. But luckily we're softcore players, so it doesn't matter too much. Until we get to those session dungeons where you can only do once per session. But we only have a few days left playing this. So I want to try to grind out some of the harder content to kind of see what it's like. Because when we finish PoE1 and we get back into Grim Dawn, I'm excited to try the new class and do some experimental builds with that. Welcome back, Strushi. How was your Marvel Rival stream, bud? Did you get the skin you wanted or whatever? No skins? Sag. Sorry, buddy. What's up, gamers? What's up? The awkward guy 20. For some reason my head read it as awakened, and I was like, that's not what that word says. How are you doing today? Your favorite heroes got nerfed? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. They nerfed your Cyclops Iron Fist question mark? I can't remember. I don't play the game. I just like talking to you about your games. I think those are your two favorite? Iron Fist and Cyclops? Iron Fist became Heel Fist. Did you see the new emote? Lol, negative damage build? Are we talking about my build or talking about Cyclops? Or sorry, Iron Fist. Because don't be mean to me. Oh, Iron Fist? Hell yeah. That sucks, buddy. Does that mean he becomes like? Is he actually a healing person now? Is he what do they call the healing people? Strategists? Did they change his role to strategists or whatever the healers are called? Reminds me of games where you could heal undead to kill them. Wasn't like early WoW where you could heal undead as like a priest? If I'm not mistaken. I didn't play priest on launch. I played mage and then shaman. I want to say you could heal undead as a priest on like vanilla WoW, but that could be incorrect. Rocco is again sitting in front of the screen, so it's hard for me to actually see what y'all are saying. Oh, Rocco's sad. That's so cute. That's a very cute emote. Thank you, Beyond. I didn't see that at first. That's a very cute Rocco emote. It's a new skill, kinda. He punches enemies and nearby teammates get healed. What?
I can't see it on my phone.
Oh, is it because it's a 7TV emote? That's why you can't see it? Got it. You should download the 7TV app thing that Tyler talked about and Beyond talked about. Huh?
I'll do it later.
I mean, you just go to the App Store and download it. Yeah. What's the name of the app again, Beyond? For the 7TV emotes on mobile? There might be something like that, not gonna lie. Okay. No, but the team up gives them a healing thing. They did team ups from different new season, and I think they all look cool. Can't see the emote. Is that a BBTV thing? Yeah, it's a 7TV thing. Or I think it also works if you have better TV. Yeah, you have to enable seeing unlisted emotes because Beyond likes to make some 7TV emotes for specifically this channel, and he just has them on his account unlisted. So there's a couple of them that are like of my cats specifically that Beyond's made. I think. Well, I think there's a couple that are also me. Eventually we should turn them into real emotes. Why aren't those just default Twitch emotes? I mean, he just made it for... But that's fair. We're talking about 7TV emotes in general. They should be more... I think the reason that Twitch doesn't want to default make it that way is because they don't have curation over so many emotes. So making it a default would upset Twitch. That being said, I can make some of them, like my personal ones, like a sub or follower emote, definitely. But as far as like allowing all the ones that are on, oh god, so much poison. Allowing all the ones that are on like 7TV to be default Twitch emotes, I think Twitch would probably have an issue with curation. Because there are some very questionable ones on 7TV, and like the amount of different emotes on there is quite large. Have you done Shadow Realm? No, that's the endgame thing, right? That's the Forgotten Gods expansion, the green portal. I haven't done that yet. I mostly wanted to beat like the campaign and expansions and stuff before I could really go into like Shadow Realm stuff. Because I heard Shadow Realms was like essentially mapping in PoE. It's kind of like the in-game grind once you finish the other stuff. And honestly, a lot of my playtime was just me being undecided on what I wanted to play. And constantly re-rolling characters because I found like a new cool item that I wanted to try build around kind of thing. So there's a lot of that. If I had just played this one character for the 5 days, I'd probably be a lot closer to 100, I would assume. And then our first like 3 days, we played with our streamer friend of ours. He's currently also playing Grim Dawn, but we're playing separately now just because multiplayer got a little wonky as we have different save states and stuff. But he's streaming it right now as well, Radiated Fishy. And we played a few days, first like 3 or 4 days with him. You get a lot of loot from Shadow Realm. You can join me for a run or two if you want. You get a lot of XP and loot from it. No, I'm okay. I like playing SSF kind of play style, which is why this kind of RPG stands out to me. And plus, I like the story of it. Yeah, it's Bardcore, Eye of the Tiger. But I learn better by not taking handouts from people who want to play video games. I want to know the struggle. I want to grind stuff myself, typically. It's kind of you to offer stuff, and if anyone else in chat is new and wants assistance, obviously feel free to offer it to them. But I personally like to learn. Especially in a game that's like all about like grinding for gear. Gotta get used to that bump and grind, chat. But yeah, even in Path of Exile, I'm not a trade player. I'm starting my either SSF journey or I'm gonna keep playing a group found. Like we host a private league for Path of Exile. Where it's like us and like 20 people playing together. It's not. I'm pretty tanky whenever it's not Whatever it's not acid damage or poison damage. The -4 poison res is a bit of a killer, I suppose. I have a question though. Does Shattered Realms offer reputation gain? Like to killing the heroes and stuff like that, give you reputation? No, I don't think so. Bummer. How are you supposed to grind gear and something like this? Like what I'm playing right now? I mean, you just kill stuff. That being said, besides the maps that Shattered Realm stuff that Vilmos is talking about, a lot of the stuff in this game is target farmable. So, like for instance, if I want another one of these swords, I can go look it up on Grim Tools and see where the sword drops from, and just go farm that boss or that dungeon or whatever until I get more of it. But this game is, to my knowledge, actually pretty good for people who like to not play a trade environment. Because most things are target farmable. So it's easy for you to kind of like find things you want. Oh yeah, that's one thing I talked about. Awkward. I was like, if I had one critique, or one of the critiques I had was like, it would be nice to have like kind of like an encyclopedia or an in-game guide where I could like search an item and see where it drops or something like that. Or like search a skill and see what items buff that skill. So like a lot of items have like plus to levels to skills. But as a PoE player who is already used to that not existing, I'm okay using the third-party tool to find the information. But it would be cool if it could be in-game, kind of thing. But this is also like a 10-year-old game. Who knows? Maybe for Grim Dawn 2, it'll be a thing. But I think a tool like that is definitely very helpful, especially for newer players. Because not everyone who tries this game out is going to be like, let me go find a third-party tool to find the thing I want. Well, some games do. So, not to shill for Torchlight Infinite, but in Torchlight Infinite, you can search for stuff like that. I don't like Torchlight Infinite because of the gacha and now the heavy AI usage. But they do have an in-game encyclopedia you can search for stuff in. You would enable the 7TV extension on your browser. So, as an example for mine, this is my browser. Oh, wait, my head's going up. This is my browser. Up here, the extension thing, you just want to make sure it's enabled up here. And then that should make it work for your stuff. Yes, you have to get it as an extension, yeah. If you're on mobile, there's like a different app to use besides the Twitch app. 20 houses in a gallon? Yeah, I was confident it wasn't what I thought it was, but I wasn't super confident. At least it wasn't a crazier search. I looked up that because Abby poisoned me earlier. She didn't dilute something enough. I'm stuck in the wiki halftime Warframe. You play Warframe too? I actually played Warframe for a couple of weeks. A couple of months ago, and in our Discord we have a channel for it. Man, why am I moving so slow right here? What is happening? One thing about this game is some areas, sometimes I just start going to like... Yeah, which frame did you start? If it's Scrooge, she's a big Warframer.
Can't do that yet.
As long as you don't start with Excalibur, then I'm fine with you hanging out here. Smile. But yeah, a lot of games like Warframe, PoE, and all that kind of stuff heavily relies on the community to be like the guiding light for new players. Started with Excalibur. Ban him. That's a joke. Don't do it. I started Mag. Scrooshi is literally an Excalibur only main player. Which is why Scrooshi always asks if you or someone's talking about Warframe, what they play. Scrooshi came to this channel during our Warframe weeks. We kind of stayed and vibed afterwards to spread more propaganda. I started before the new War Quest. I started, what was it, like in February? I don't know. It was earlier this year. And I played for like 2 weeks. I blitzed through like every story mission that was available. Like I literally finished all of them. I had a few. I got to like MR10. I have a few side quests and Warframe quests left to do. And I occasionally go play off stream still to like pick up different Deviri circuit stuff. Because all those free blueprints. Poggies, this is the only shows that. Yeah, good old Poggies.
Is it finished? The Warden's defeat is a great victory for us, nay, for all of humankind.
Wait, so where is... Oh, hey.
Before we do...
Did I just like pass up this person? Oh well. I didn't see him in the Warden cellar. Pretty sure I cleared it out. At least I can see Pog. That's my chat. I guess I didn't go here, but maybe that's where they're at. Let's go check that real quick. And maybe we'll do a reload because I think the game's having issues with how big the map is that I have expressed. Because it is slow walking right now. The fuck?
Can't do that yet.
Blame Baboon for that one? Yeah. I don't know if Baboon's hanging out here. But you should blame Baboon for that one. There's also one great ones like Fishy Jorkin Hard. You can also combine things with Milk Jar. So like Fishy Jorkin Milk Jar. Alright, so he wasn't here. Alright, we're just gonna bail out. Main menu. Do a reload, come back in. Alright. Now we're going into the next zone. Hello, buddy.
We speak. I cannot speak.
I'm not gonna go there right now, but thank you for being a friend. Honestly, I've never actually been to the Old Grove. I did not. What is this even for? Totally normal arbiter. I didn't even know this was down here. I don't know if totally normal thing is actual real. Seems suspicious. Let's go on the road again. Arbiter? Yeah, PoE2 Arbiter. I'm bored. Can I join you maybe? No, I don't really, like I said, I don't want to be like carried by people. Sorry. Or like have people like doing stuff. We do viewer games some days, but today's not the day. Is it still lagging? It might have dropped some frames because it shows like 800 frames dropped, so it might have lagged a little bit. I just don't know when that happened. So it is lagging? Oh, it's still dropping. Oh no! We lost a little bit there, yeah. Hopefully just a small glitch in the matrix and not a major issue. Frickin' rain. Stop shooting me, I'm trying to talk to people. Not the slinky loading. First time I talked to this guy, I didn't read what was happening, and he burned his family. I was clicking buttons. Get out of the dot, please. Are we still slinky looting or what? Not sure I'm dropping more frames, but if I am, let me know. Pick up my item, please. Thank you. I don't know Warframe emotes on these extensions. So the way that works is I will assign, or one of my moderators or whoever set up as an editor will add emotes to the channel, and the channel has like their own emotes. So like if you go to someone else's channel, you won't have the 7 TV emotes. They'll have what they have set up for their channel, kind of thing. So I don't have any Warframe emotes set up that I know of. Yeah, you can suggest stuff if you go to like 7tv.com or whatever it is. Yeah, if you go here, you can like look at Warframe or whatever. I type in whatever you want to type in. I type add extra R for no reason. There's a butt cheeks classic. Here you go. See, you can get an Ember emote. And you can suggest that with channel point redemption, but Warframe stuff. Mostly it's just asses. Looks like a lot of asses. Classic Gunner frame. Classic Gunner frame. Yeah, so there's a channel point redemption for you to suggest something get added if there's something, and then Me or Beyond decides if it's worth adding. But there's a lot of that's what I was talking about earlier. I was like, there's a lot of questionable stuff out there, which is why I think it's why Twitch doesn't want to allow that stuff to be default the way it is, because there's a lot of curating through like the thousands and thousands and thousands of emotes that are out there. And I'm not here to kink shame chat, but there are some that I won't allow. But some of them are pretty good, like this. Yeah, they could add like some of the more common like ones. Who knows why they don't though.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, quest right here too. I love quests. Yeah, I've done this quest like a couple times now, but I love quests. Giant jug of water, stay hydrated, chat. Why is it doing this right now again? Maybe I should restart the whole game. That bug just healed the other bug? How dare you? Give me that royal jelly. Hello there. Oh, that's a boss. Debuff him! See, when I'm not going against poison guys, I don't die instantly. It's nice. Eventually I'll get poison res up, I'm sure. Compare the first zone is like all poison. Just like rotting and poison everywhere. Just like me for real. Upstairs done.
Not ready.
Did I pick me dynamite in that cave? I don't think so. Oh, I did. I'm a legend. And 74. Yeah, man, experience is so much higher in here. Probably not a great thing, but it's good for now. It's a lot better looking if you're doing pets. Into the hive. Oh my god, what is this molasses? Alright, out of the hive. Alright, we're gonna just try to restart the whole game, I think. See if that fixes whatever issue it's having. I'd always also see if it's maybe like a change settings. Just be lower. We'll see. If it pops up again, we'll worry about it then.
Well, you work for Darius. We have to hit them hard and fast.
Big experience gain. Oh. A lot of stuff in my inventory? Oh, I do have lots of my inventory. Let's go ahead and sell stuff then. Clean up your inventory. Move stuff on over. Read some things. Organize. A lot of fire stuff, unfortunately, looks like. I think I do like the other thing better. So we just get rid of these two. Alright, fire stuff. Yeah, we can just toss it. Fire greens are out. Crossbows out. That's raised skeletons, not for us either. The mark of unlife. I mean, that's a lot of defensive stuff. So we don't use Ember Claw or Ground Slam, apparently. Being brought to the brink of death fills you with resilience. Activates when... I mean, I might actually just save this and use it anyway. Everything needs to be replaced, so... Is this the same thing I have here? Yeah. We'll see which one of those is better whenever it gets later. Will of the Crypt. Not using shields. This is a pretty shield. Oh, this is the totally not thing, though. Oh, hey-oh. An actual, somewhat usable thing. Demonologist and an Oath Keeper. Oh, wrong person. Alright. Back over to the new zone. We did some quest stuff, so let's go ahead and talk to these guys, see if there's anything new they have. There you go. Kill Darius Crowley. Didn't I kill Darius Crowley? Yeah, someone else. Yeah, jawbone.
Not ready.
It'll clear out some more stuff that we already went through. Woo! Oh, summoner blades. Only one more level for all that 75 gear, too. It's pretty nice. A bunch of it piling up. Let's see if it's worth using. The Elder's here. The Elder Raccoon.
That skill's
Oh, there's a totem over here too. Oh! No, they healed him. He was gonna die to the dot. Boo.
I can't do that yet.
If only I had that on Death Amulet on now. Oh, I guess I could have told about the Elder while I was here. Well, too late now. We've already moved on. Oh no. Just dying to large amounts of poison damage. Okay. Let it recharge. Sitting here eating dinner, listening to the parkour, like, yeah. It's too early for dinner. Yeah, Tyler and Bree are weird. They eat, I mean, also you're a little weird, but Tyler and Bree are definitely weird. They eat dinner at like 9 o'clock at night. We listen to the bardcore music. The music having on stream beyond. I'll turn it up a little bit too, so that way you can have more jams, Pika. 4 p.m. is too early, but Bree and Tyler also eat too late. I'm in bed by 9? Yeah. Samesies. Sometimes. I'm at least laying in bed. I'm not necessarily asleep, but I'm like watching TV or like my phone or something like that. Is it? Is what? 9 too late to eat dinner? For the majority of people in the world, yes. You'll be hungry at 9 p.m. Not if you eat substantial amount of food that sits well. I mean, yeah, then you can eat just snacks, to be honest. But you don't want to be eating heavy meals at like 8 o'clock. You're supposed to wait hours before you like lay down and stuff like that. Unless you're going to bed way late. Which then becomes another health issue. But again, you're all your individual in person. Do your own thing. I do think 4 is too early. 5 and 6 is the sweet spot. Doesn't like a little snack. I love little snacks, chat. Ow. Tonight, I'm making dinner around 4:40, 5 o'clock. Yeah, we'll see what Bree time says. It's gonna be like 8 o'clock when she makes that dinner. Bree said she's gonna jump on a game at like 5. She's actually on at 7. But sounds like I eat super heavy food. So if I eat later, my tongue will be hurting when I go to bed. Yeah, I eat. But even light meals, you're not supposed to eat and lay down. It's bad for digestion. Especially if you have like any kind of digestion issues. Should I be time I was on time for Pathfinder? That's fair, you were on time for Pathfinder. Ish. I think you were you the last one there? Maybe. Either way, it still worked out. I think I might have been late. Like about a minute or so. The best food weighs a lot. Like rhinoceroses. Bree's gonna rob people on her downtime watch. Joke's on you, I don't have any treasures. Only the small ones. You can try XD.
Can't do that yet.
I'm gonna sneak into your house. Weird flex. You don't know where I live. On the map. That's meta knowledge. You can't know that. Your character doesn't know that.
Can't do that yet.
That sounds weird. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot and put it in the chat. Here we go. I added Abby Tor to lock our doors and windows so you don't sneak into our house. In the game, Pathfinder. In the game, Minecraft. Have we gotten any more responses? We're at 10 responses right now. So no more responses so far. Look and see if there's any more funny names suggested. Do I need to go up or down? Oh, I need to go up. Down's already been to.
Can't do that yet.
It's a guy. He's attacking us. Don't attack us, Mr. Guy. Well, good thing he doesn't do a lot of damage, chat. It took us a while to kill him. Alright, clear that area. We came in this door, so we're gonna go out the other door just to see where it leads. Alright, we did do a shrine. We said we were going Leviathan. More physique, more health. Oh, well, I've already been here. At least it wasn't far from the other one, though.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Oh, we finished this area? I'll go that way. Just gonna portal to it. Or portal closer, rather. You and me want to play a game later? I'm gonna say probably. I'm not gonna ever speak for Abby, so you have to ask her individually. What game? For me, though. I gotta cook when I get off. Other than that, depending on how my energy is, I might be okay. We'll have to see how I feel when we get closer to end of stream. But also, again, it just depends on what game y'all are playing. Okay, Helldivers. Yeah, if I feel fine after stream, I'm down to play Helldivers. But if you already have enough people, then I'll sit out, because I'd rather just play this if, for instance, if, like, Icky or someone wants to join instead. They also have those other games that me and Icky bought. I don't know if y'all bought them or not. The horror games. Murky Divers and Pentacore. These pickles are super spicy. So much salt, pepper on them, remember right, Brie? That was a joke, chat. It's actually spicy. But Brie has the spice tolerance of like a Northwestern white person. There was some drink recently that we tried. And people was like, I didn't like it, it was spicy. And I was like, spicy? This thing was sweet as hell. Oh no. All the poison. I'm okay with Yap Yap. I don't want to play a gamble game though. That game's not as fun for me. Like, I'll do it sometimes, but I don't want to play that a lot. All that happens is Hannah just gets upset that we keep gambling. The game's not called Be Responsible with Money with Your Friends. You know? There's a thing called Fickle. That's fucking funny. Wait, did that mean take my baby carrots that I was using for cooking and just feed them to me? That's a lot of baby carrots too. Let's do Yap Yap by Axe Abby. Yeah, I mean, if she says yeah, we'll see. I mean, for me personally, it'd be probably like 7:30 or after. Stream ends at 6. I have to cook, eat, shower, feed the animals. So, yeah, a lot to do. You can mute Yap Yap, just wondering? What do you mean? Like mute other players in Yap Yap? I guess you could, but you literally wouldn't be able to cast any spells. You're just like walking around holding items. That's it.
Perfectly safe illusions.
I forgot what component I needed there. Shit. I was coming here to see if I can craft whatever component that was. And now I forgot which one I needed. Vengeful Wrath. Yeah, you could drag around unconscious bodies. Vengeful Wrath. Let's see if it's a recipe I can go buy from someone. Blueprints available at the Rover's Quartermaster after reaching respected status.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Is honor better than respected? Oh, okay, yes, it is. Revered is the last. Once honor fills up. Are Rovers the guy that's over here, or are Rovers up here? I think Rovers are up here, actually. Let's go try real quick, though. This is a roving merchant, but it's a savage dealer, so it's not the faction one. Okay. We'll find the faction and then we can get back to that, I guess. Might be close to it, because this portal is next to the other thing, so I think it's actually up here. You join the Bardcore? No, there it is.
That skill's not ready.
Keep your weapons.
Good night, Scrooshy. Will you rest well, buddy? Thanks for hanging out today. Good night, bro. I guess. How much money do I have? I have a good bit of money. I'm just gonna buy all of it. Surely that's okay. We don't have a reputation to get this stuff yet. Oh, I leveled 75. Oh, let's go. Okay, that means we can equip stuff then. Do I want to equip this? At this point, I think no. I think a cold flash thing's just better. So it's gonna be bleeding resistant. Well, I'm gonna be more bleeding resistant. So yeah, so this is now a sell item. I do want to equip this. I'll lose a little bit of damage on Nightfall and Shadow Strike, but that's like whatever. Jesus Christ. I lose poison resistance. I'm gonna even more poison than I was before. Hey, I got some back though. I got some back though. And this is more damage. This one's slightly more chaos res and more offensive ability. Let's go with this one. This one Nightblade's good. Which wasn't fire damage though. We got a lot more whatchamacallit as well, so that's nice. Sword of Shattering. Oh, this is the Shadow Strike one. Let's sell stuff, I guess. And the urge to reroll in this game is just so high every time I see like a cool item. And I see cool items a lot, chat. Oh, hey! This is an upgrade to their current axe. But yeah, it's a lot more cold damage. More attack speed. It's literally just a flat upgrade to it. I need to get another chilling weapon to put on it though. Plus 2 to 3 different things is pretty sweet. I guess the use case for that is just I need another cold stone creamery. skivity raid? Aw, oh, son of a bitch. I mean, woo! Outrun Lion. Does this ever give us more absorb enemy spells? There's no way to really know. Welcome, Vibrators! What's up, Fishy? And Fishy friends? Maybe give them a shout out. Hello! What's up, Baboon? What's up, Beyond, who's definitely a raider and wasn't here? How are you doing? How was the stream today, Fishy? If you have to raid and run for stuff, I understand. I'll watch the kids. Got a new weapon? Slap a new cold stone on? We're cold stoned up again. Got raid and run? Alright, bud. Good luck with whatever house and or food stuff you are working on. I appreciate you. Rubber towel build is going good? Hell yeah. I'm in. Are you in ultimate difficulty yet? Or you said you're raiding running. We'll talk later. For those who are new here, we're playing an ultimate now, so we have to replay the campaign. We don't have to replay the campaign. I am choosing actively to replay the campaign. But we're trying on ultimate difficulty now after we beat normal the other day. And I tried elite for a little bit, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's go try ultimate. My resistance, this sucks a little bit, and so this kills me a little bit, but it'll be alright. We are not reading stuff. If you're here for reading, you're in the wrong place. But if you're from Fishy Squad, probably not reading. We're playing, I don't know what you would call the build. We have a Reaper, we have some cold damage, we've strike at people, and then we attack them.
That skill's not ready.
I probably should look up a build to see how close I am or far off I am from an actual build. Considering we have like 3 days left to play it before Power World. And I want to try to experience some of the more in-game stuff. But for now, we're just vibing. We did change up stuff from the last time that we played. More, because I wanted to be more. After practicing some attack-based stuff on dual pistols, I was like, maybe I can like weave in some more attack-based stuff on my Nightblade. I guess Reaper technically. So we're doing that now. Less reliant on just Shadow Strike for our damage. Now we have more consistent damage instead of just all burst. Down here. For any of Fishy's usuals, you guys excited for the private league? Guys, I assume you guys have signed up for or are intending to play. Get hyped. Oh, we should have healed a little bit. Oh wait, you healing him? Are you healing yourself? What is this? Oh, it's like a totem of healing for a little bit, eh? Hacker man in, huh? Get our absorption going. Pop our potion. We're doing 0 damage. Child, lure him away from it. We should move every time that he casts that thing if I see him do it. Oh, not my blades cast. Oopsies. Little chunk of damage was missing there. You drop a frost bomb on this guy next time, huh? There we go. Hello, people that are here. Have fun, outlaw. See you later, space cowboy. Easy clap. Also, wait, is it retaliation like Thorns? Did Fishy switch to a Thorns build? What a tourist gamer. XDD. Ow. Like shotgun me as soon as I entered the arena. Rico Nasty? Sorry, only follower subscriber. What? Since when is that enabled? That being said, I mean, you're not a follower? Fucking caught. How dare you? Thank you, Baboon, for the follow. Ban the new follower. Thank you, Baboon, for the follow. Also, honestly, kind of crazier that you come here on not fishy raids, but you're also not a follower. So do you just like type in my name in the search thing when you stop by? That's crazy. You're a crazy person. Hello, I just arrived. I'm new here. I'm new in town. My name says it all. I'm not normal. Your name doesn't say I'm not normal. Your name says Mr. Baboon Pulver. Word normal isn't even in there. Checkmate. But here, I'll add your song though. So you have to pay points again for it. That's Cyberpunk stuff. Is season 2 Edge Runners already out? Or do they just have a soundtrack already out? I feel like I just heard that it was they're making season 2. Maybe I just heard that it was releasing. I need the season 2 battle. I'll keep watching the teaser. I never actually watched season 1, but my friend Tyler is very into it. He cries every time that one song comes on for my like list. Something about a moon and Lucy. He just wanted to take her to the moon, he says, crying. I do need to get back into watching anime though. I still need to watch the new season of Free Run too. Gotta stop watching Top Chef. Good song. Half the time when fishy people come in here request songs, it's usually just something trolly. About like Dragon Come and stuff. Ooh, Secret Tunnel. Hello, Fez. Don't know that band. Guess we'll see what it's about. Oh, right. I'm supposed to go cleanse that one shrine. I totally didn't go back to it. Leviathan, please.
Can't do that yet.
Actually, I didn't know I had that filter on to where only followers and stuff can do song requests. Kind of like that I have that though. I just get randos coming in here putting crazy ass songs. Only followers can put crazy ass songs on my list.
I can't do that yet.
Hey, there's a guy here.
What do you want?
Oh, right, he betrays us. He did not do a good job. That's what. Is this from something? Or is this a song that you just happen to like? Alright, before we hit this, we're gonna drop a portal. Just because if they're poison related, then we're gonna die. Or we're just gonna shit on him. Yeah. We shit on him, chat. We need to get our attack speed up higher for this to feel probably really good. If I can look at that loot.
That skill's not ready.
Ooh, dynamite.
Can't do that yet.
I got a lot of stuff I want to buy, so getting those is worth it for me. This isn't a thing up here, right? Yes. Okay. Oh. I flicked it too hard. Okay, my Twitch chat broke? Why'd you do that?
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. You should... Isn't it obvious? What kind of... Isn't it...
It's from Initial D. Oh, I died reading chat. Also, because I'm bad at video games. I feel like we've talked about Initial D before, and I was like, "Oh, I didn't know Tenacious D had a thing. This doesn't sound like Jack Black at all." Primal Strike and Storm Surge. This is like a good thing for the gun build I wanted to do. Honestly, put it in the stash. Let's finish killing the guy first, or dying. I didn't die, you died. I would never die, chat. I'm a professional gamer. Die constantly. Want to listen to Obama talking but song? Is it on Spotify? Who doesn't love to hear Obama talk? I'm actually doing negative damage to this guy right now.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
I just need to not. I need to not greed for it. There we go. That was mine to lose. Apparently, I guess it was on Spotify. Hell yeah. My crystals now.
I can't do that yet.
Let's go and skip it to your song.
That skill's not ready.
Like a trap remix of Obama speech. Hilarious. What a different time. I don't know why this exists, or why it has 3.3 million views on YouTube. Some people really like Obama and really like dance music. What's not to love? Yoink. I thought it was a statue at first, or like a shrine thing. I remember the zone now. We officially got lost in here a little bit.
I can't do that yet.
Give me loot. Excellent. Oh, pop board on first. Oh my god. I've made a horrible mistake. There are so many tentacle monsters here. I'm like doing 0 damage to them. Yes, tentacles. Baboon her tentacles and was like, log back in. I'm awake. I don't want to close your eyes. Jesus. These guys don't heck around. I saw this on some special website before. Seen this video on the internet.
Well, is it the world? Damnation. Now that we're not in it.
I will speak to Barbacoa. I've read this before. But you know how to read? Witch!
Come, friend. Right to business then. Nobody's been as...
What else can float?
Ah,
A
there you
duck!
are. Yes, at once. Yes? Oh, good. Of course. I was correct. Just... There you are. Nearly a century ago, a man...
Yes. I'm having a hard time getting it in.
That skill's
Wait, they full heal? Oh my god. This is the worst day of my life. Run from them! Try to separate them from the pack. Pick them off one at a time. Oh god, there's a boss here. This is becoming quite a shit show, chat. It's 4. Oh, they're all bosses. I thought they weren't bosses. I thought they were just little guys. They're not just little guys. Those are all 4 bosses. Sort of us work without the artist's name. Unlikely. I mean, the bot can do its best to guess, but it will very often be incorrect. But if you want to roll the dice, go ahead, buddy. I just need one of those bosses to come over here, or even just 2. I think all 4 is a little toughy right now. All right, little buddy, get over here. Use your teleportation jutsu and get over here. I used the oldest trick in the book, chat. Running away. He's full heal. What the? Front door? I can't curse him? Okay. What are you healing him? Stop it. No. The oldest trick in the book's not working anymore. Oh, I'm stunned. Alright, one down. Oh, never mind. Oh, right, this is the reviving one. There's like 4 of these? Who was like, this is a good idea? Why am I fighting Ubers right now? Oh, I'm dead. Not great. Not the best. To be fair, this is a celestial totem thing, so harder, yay? Alright, we took one out. We did it, chat. 1 of 4 done. Surely this reward will be worth it. Can I get another one by himself, please? Put the tentacles away, buddy. Oh, that would not transform? Lucky. Oh, no. Yeah, you come over here. By yourself, hopefully. Oh, damn it. He didn't come by himself. It's alright, maybe we'll take... okay. Try to kill one before you die. Okay, we got one. I was 1 second off of another heal. Why does this sound like a not correct song? Is this like a parody, or is this like an AI replica? What are we doing here? What do you mean? You know what I mean. No, it's Gravedigger. What does that mean? Oh. Is the same intro used in a different song? I feel like I've heard that intro before, but not in that song. Hey, second band. Oh shit. I just walked back to the same exact spot I was already in. I'm a rage. Alright, this is the way out right here. Yeah, this sounds like the melody slash song of another song. I can't remember exactly which one it is though. So it just feels slightly off. I don't know. Oh. A cave entrance.
That skill's not ready.
Oh, we're dying. Don't send in the poison.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, we were like 55 at like the beginning of the stream, so we've gained like 20 levels today, which is pretty good.
Can't do that yet.
Who this is? Like This is like a lot of older music because I have no fucking idea what this is. Totem. Oh, I'm not saying it's bad. Don't cry. It's gonna be okay, buddy. But I have no idea who this is or what this song is. I think I just need more like cold pin or a cold resistance reducer. Because some enemies just feel insanely tanky. Like even like common like little guys that aren't like heroes or anything. They were the pioneers of symphonic metal in the 90s. I mean, I wasn't really big into metal a lot. Or, like, as growing up, or even now, so anything metal or metal adjacent's probably a miss for me. As far as, like, if I know it, if it's older. I know I got the long hair, but not much of a metalhead. Time to dance then? That's really sad. It's metal or dance. No in between. Acid. We're almost maxed out on our available points to spend, chat. One more point, we'll get our whirlpool. I did bad math, apparently. I thought it'd be perfect number, but no, this is not gonna be perfect number. I'll have 1 point left over. Maybe we should put it back in Eel. Get that defensive and avoid. Alright, we gotta go into there. Oh. Gotta walk around. It's the worst day of my life. I just cursed that little dude before I killed him.
I can't do that yet.
One.
I can't do
Someone remind me, I got a message Fishy to tell him he has to ban Beyond from the private league Discord. He's not playing the private league, he can't be there. Kick. Yes. We're gonna have so many people starting RF in the private league, even without Beyond being there. Tyler's doing it, his wife's doing it, Hannah's probably doing it. If Abby plays, I'm sure she'll do it. That's just in my friend group. I'm probably gonna start Wintertide brand. Unless KF Totem somehow survives and doesn't eat a giant nerf. Or if they lose to new transfigure gems. Ooh, maybe they'll release Wintertide brand transfigure gem. And maybe it'll be good. Easier today? Maybe. We have 10 days till live stream, right? So we can have to live stream? I played 19 hours of Warframe today. We got someone in here earlier talking about how they play Warframe. I was like, look at ARPGs and Warframe standing together. But they were Excalibur enjoyers, so. Gross. I'll fall asleep in 1 sec. Yeah, I'm a little eepy myself, but I got things to do, so no sleep for me. No rest for the wicked. Like I said, I didn't play Warframe for 19 hours. Like a crazy man. You're farming for Dante with the boys. So I got first on the leaderboard. I didn't know there was leaderboards in game. I didn't know there was leaderboard either. Hell yeah. Wait. What leaderboard? I was thinking Uriel at first. The tower. Where do you farm Dante at? Heavy Heel's gonna pass me soon. Oh, is Heavy Heels playing Warframe? Oh yeah. Weekly leaderboards. Diamos, Artemis, Personal, Disruption. I have no idea what this leaderboard is. That's cool though. I play with Heavy. Oh, that's the friend that you had that plays? Got it. I have too much stuff in my inventory. That's overwhelming to look at. Hell yeah, though. Where the frick are we going? Wait, I should have asked Bree if they're playing bugs. If they're only doing bugs today. If they're only doing bugs today, I don't want to play. Not really up to his bug diving for a couple hours. What frame does Heavy enjoy? Wisp? Simp ass. Gunner frame. You're the kind of person you are. Earlier we were someone joined the chat like, why is there no it's and Beyond helped them set up 7TV or whatever. Like, why is there no Warframe emotes? And I was like, well, you have to set them up or whatever. Like, you have to add them or all kind of stuff to your channel. If you go to a different channel, I explained all everything. I was like, if you go over to 7TV, you type in Warframe, you can probably find some. And I went and showed them to do that, how to do that. And it was all just like asses. Like Ember, which is just like ass. Wisp, which is ass. Like classic Gunner frame. Their emotes are all just Gunner stuff. Yeah, exactly like that. Jesus, Gauzy. The clapping. I'm gonna make a Necromancer gunner. I feel like Necromancer gives you like the lifesteal. Potentially use. Don't run from me. Don't run from me. Alright, who's healing him? Hey, y'all, stop it. No more healing. Oh, I just cast my curse on that one little dude. That's not where I want it to be. Alright, your ads are down, buddy. Oh my god. We'll just hope that they don't have heals. Excellent. Yeah, these monstrosities are tanky as hell. Let me oop my damage. Ooh, a level? Say less. Let's level that up, I guess. I mean, it's not the worst. As long as he doesn't start healing a bunch, or suddenly switch to like poison damage, we're probably fine. What's my cold stone? Now we have this. What is the highest proc rate? 12, 12, 23? 23? Okay. Not the best usage of it, but what are you gonna do? Get me out of here. I'm getting lost in the sauce. Alright. That's probably a good stopping point for the stream too. I'm gonna wrap this stuff up. But that'll be it for today's stream. Let's see if Catfish is still going. We can always right off to him. So people are that way. We will. There you go. He's still going. I'm not sure how long he's going, but we're seeing people are there. That's gonna be it for today's stream. Chat. We're in a couple minutes early because I'm like going to a whole nother dungeon and then being like super late. So that plans with my friends later. But yeah, thank you everybody who came out today. Thank you for Ray Fishy. As a reminder to those who are usually here or interested in Path of Exile Private League, join the Discord. There is a Private League channel where we're currently discussing, or we have a sign up for a Private League, all that kinds of stuff, and then you can also gather more fish there and all that nonsense. But that'll be it for today's stream. Tomorrow and Thursday we will be playing Grim Dawn still, with Friday going to be Pal World with our friends. But that'll be it for today's stream. We're gonna send y'all over to Catfish, who's playing some Elden Ring. But yeah. Hope you guys, thank you everyone who came by today. Thank you, Fez, for helping me earlier with the announcement thing. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you, Fishy, for the raid. Thank you, Gazi, for showing up pretty much every day and hanging out with me no matter what game I play. I do appreciate all the support that everyone gives, including people who just sit there in the background and lurk. I do appreciate it a lot. But that'll be it for us today. So have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, and I'll catch you guys next time. Good night, chat. Good night.